Ugh. Late night Genshin. Genshin time! Time to farm for the boy. Time to farm to get the boy. Oh, I need to crack my neck though. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is that? There we go. Then I sit up a little straighter instead of hunched like a goblin. Because welcome to how I sit throughout the day. This is in my work chair, just like, hi, no honkai. Oh, I didn't update. My bad. It is not honkai. It is Genshin. Genshin today. We gotta do a little farming for the kazhua, sir. We gotta bring the boy home. The beautiful, beautiful boy. The little kazhua. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I just came back in time for a big old stretch of the kitty. I love.
How can I
Speaking of kitty,
my culinary skills?
I offer you a Ruth. Please enjoy the fuzzy Ruth. I swear to God, I walked out into my living room today, and she looks at me and she just gets fucking wide. Like, she just all of a sudden wants to fight. And I'm like, excuse me? Excuse me, Miss Ma'am. She's unamused. Oh, good Lord, look at that. Uh-oh. Okay, can we adjust? Yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna be so for real, I don't remember what we were doing. I don't remember why we were in Inazuma. I have exclusively been in Honkai Land. Inazuma has not crossed my mind. In so fucking long.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but
We have those. Oh, this is what we were here for.
Life is like
Figure
the dew
out
at
the
dawn,
rest
or a bubble rising through water.
of the
Transitory.
scary ass haunted island. Blech. Because the island be haunted. And we, as adventurers, failed to figure it out. So now I need to know. I'm sorry, was one of the people you sent over there a child? What is up with these games and just sending children into dangerous situations? Hi, Ito. Why? He was a little delayed there. I heard him before I saw him. We've only walked a few steps away from Bantan Sango's storefront. It's not a storefront. Eh? Bantan Sango is my house of wisdom. The word comes from Bantan Sango, not the other way around. There it is, number 7 of all the lines that President Sango wishes she could say someday. But since cases tend to come to her, she's never had a chance to say it. Hey, you don't have to say so much. Anyways, regards to Surami Island. You're here. Let me introduce you. This is the renowned Sid. And you can skip the renowned and Paimon's Paimon. So this is the legendary Sid. I'm legendary too. So renowned and legendary. Just put them next to my name. Well, your deeds have far surpassed the domain of your average adventurer, that's for sure. Indeed, your adventures are what all adventurers' dreams are made of. Right, let's get to the point. The reason I've asked everyone to gather here is to exchange information about Surami Island. My latest work. Is to find the answer as to why the Marashiro would disappear? It seems that we could count on you after all. Agreed. You certainly do have good judgment, being able to prevent Miss Sumida from going off topic like that. Paimon feels a bit sorry for Miss Sumida. Whimpers, I'm sorry. Okay, all of you, you're on my shit list. You've made her sad. Well, to get back to the point, out of all the people affected by incidents relating to the Maoshiro, that should have been found going missing. I was only able to find the detectives from Bantan Sango and Mr. Rold. We are aware of the requests alongside the unrelated plot points of several different light novels, as well as the narrative you are currently working on. It is also true that we were unable to successfully retrieve the Maoshiro. Well, it'll solve the mystery for you. It must have been misplaced. Not at all. I did lose my way many times after arriving on Surami Island, but I did eventually find a way to the Maoshiro in an open area on the island. You must be speaking of the ceremonial site. As for the details, I no longer remember them well. Every time I try to do so, it's as if they are a fog in my head that prevents me from remembering the details of what occurred on Surami Island. Could it be that the fog that shrouds the island found its way into Ryuju's head after he breathed too much of it? Well, here's what I experienced. At the time, I was trapped in Rito with no way to cross the checkpoints. That's when Miss Sumida contacted me and commissioned me to help her go to Surami Island to gather reference materials and look for a Maoshiro. I had my doubts when I boarded Kama's boat, but as it turned out, he was actually able to avoid detection and bring me safely to the island. So you don't have a permit, Mr. Rold? Shh, come now! These less than legal dealings need not be spoken of so loudly. Kama's really something, huh? As long as it's asked of him, Kama will get it done. But if you don't ask him, he won't do anything. Like Ryuji, I fear that I cannot remember much about what occurred. I took Kama's advice and walked through a large gateway into the fog and met a friendly child. There was some sort of ceremony as well. A kid, you say. Was his name Rue? Rue? I don't quite remember. We did make the trip in a hurry, after all. Why, I even left my diary behind in Rito. The records clearly state that what civilization once existed on Surami Island have been utterly destroyed, and yet there was still a child there. I could have sworn that after a few other hurdles, I finally get my hands on Maoshiro. I could have sworn? Well, it does seem that Rold reported back to Sumida, convinced that he had brought the item in question, while the truth was that he didn't have it. Could have sworn does seem to be the operative phrase here. I'm very sorry. That's why I write diaries, you know, to compensate for my untrustworthy memory. Well, I say that, but I do often lose those very diaries as well, so there you go. You know what? We've discovered quite a lot of journals and diaries out in the wild. Does that mean that there's a ton of people with poor memories in the world? To be honest with you, what concerns me the most about these incidents isn't the missing Maushiro, but the fact that all of you met locals on Surami Island. According to the Tale of Distant Seas, there can be no doubt that Surami Island was utterly destroyed several millennia ago. The monstrous bird of thunder was slain by the Electro Archon upon Amakumo Peak in Surai Island. That's why the Asase shrine was built to suppress the leftover power of that giant bird. Wait, is this the Thunderbird we've heard about in the past? President Sango, this doesn't have anything to do with the case. No, it does. Although I've never been to Surai myself, the fallout from the Thunderbird's death has resulted in a strange phenomenon that can be found on Amakumo Peak. When you add this together with the existence of ley line disorders, which have since become common knowledge as well, only one conclusion remains, and thus it must be related. And thus it must be true that the strange occurrence that you experienced must be related to Surami Island itself. This is all very fascinating, but it won't be of any help. At least it's interesting. You really know a lot, Sango. Of course, I am Sango of Bantan Sango Detective Agency, after all. If you wish to take on matters of all sorts, you must have knowledge of all sorts. I do also feel that this gathering hasn't resulted in any meaningful conclusions. Other than Mr. Rold, Bantan Sango, and all the others I contacted believed that Surami Island has some unique ley line disorder, or that it might even be haunted. None of them were willing to involve themselves any further. Perhaps I should take the commission back. Maybe the writer's life is not my destiny after all. That won't do. After hearing you say so much about the Chronicles of the Sea Fog, Miss Sumida, Paimon's now very, very curious to know what happens next. As a detective, I do not believe in such things as destiny. Everything happens for a reason, and all occurrences follow their own unique logic. Destiny doesn't come into it at all. As long as we can find out what happened, then we can... Yeah, actually, you know what? What are we doing this for again? To encourage Miss Sumida. No, that can't be it. We're here to find the Maushiro and give it to Miss Sumida to finish the commission, aren't we? That's right. If she cancels the commission now, we'd have to run around the whole place for nothing. That's what you think is the most important, huh, Paimon? Well, just leave it to us, Miss Sumida. You're right. It's early days yet to be giving up. Even the great Sawiza... Them muddled through life for 33 years before he read the... Miss Sumida, you're welcome to share your writing anecdotes next time you commission us. But for now, shall we take our leave? Yep, I'm tired. Bantan Sango's courtyard is still the best. And as an adventurer, I feel obligated to challenge the fog over Surami Island once more. Well then, let us meet again in the island's depths. Ad Astra Abyssosque. Looks like I need to improve my social skills on top of my writing ones. Aw, cheer up. Don't worry about the Maushiro thing. We'll get it done. So, Sango is going back to her hovel, and we are going to Surami Island. Awesome. Can't wait. Little bouncing child, hello. Whoop. I just fell through a hole. Oh, I'm going the complete wrong direction. I don't want to. I want to fish first, I think, though. I think I want to hit up some fishies. Bond of life effect? The fuck is the bond of life effect? I don't know that. I don't know that one. Oh, nope, down here. How much? It wants us to go over there. Oh, we're not going to take a boat, are we? We don't have to take a boat. We've got a bunch of teleporters on the island. Which fish do we need? I don't remember. Let's struggle with the fishing.
Steady now. It's the fine.
Oh, that was
What
actually
is it? What is it?
much
Is it another
easier.
Paimon?
Paimon, why do you want us to fish up another U? Is there more U around, Paimon? Is Paimon saying there's more Paimon around?
Victory is almost ours. Whoa, nice catch.
Okay, what do these big bitches want? Do they like these? I feel like I had more of those. Nope. Not those ones. You guys must like these. Hi! Oh, you both are gonna fight over this one. Awesome. Ah. Oh, why'd it get smaller? Nah, why'd it get bigger?
Now, it's the final stretch.
Why does this block change sizes?
Whew, that was a tough fight.
Come on, pufferfish. These fishing noises are really weird. Ah! Where you going?
Yeah, you nearly got him.
Yeah, come back here. What the fuck? Where are you fighting? Stop fighting your demons and come here. I'll put you in a nice,
What
pretty
is it?
tank.
What is it? Is it another Paimon?
I want to stop. I'd like to stop fishing, please. And now go to... With God, no. Please not two Paimons. I'm sorry. Alloy? Is the 4th Alloy's birthday? They gave Alloy a birthday in game? What? I am very confused by that. I need gems.
All the world holds.
How to get primo gems without actually doing it. Explore world quest in a specific area. Explore world quest in a specific area. Explore world quest in a specific area. Incomplete story quest. I don't know which story quest is incomplete.
Here.
Oh, story quest is down here.
Spot a back.
Story quests. I just realized I forgot to post in Discord. Oopsie, my bad. Oh! Amor did it for me. Thank you. I was just like, oh shit, wait a second. Didn't do. Okay, let's just go over to Sarai. This way? We opened all of this up, right? Why is it all covered in foggy? Why is it all foggy again? I worked really hard to open up all the fucking teleports on that goddamn island.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
That way. Sweet flower. I don't want to fight them. They're gonna be annoying.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
I'm on a rock. I would say somebody's still alive.
Illusion shattered!
Because I didn't get my chest.
Take them. I have no need.
Gate. All it gave me was Gateway Beneath the Clouds? Girl, what the fuck is this? Okay, I have my Wave Rider spot opened. I don't remember doing that. Apparently I did. Apparently I did. What the? What? Use. We'll learn how to make that. Oh, fuck. I've got lots of recipes. Should I put these on? Go play some fucking card game? I'd rather die. Fishing rod. Let me unequip this and just equip it in the first spot. Yeah. There we go. Good enough, good enough. Ooh, sparkles. Oh, they were just pine cones. Boring. Hello, what's in the tree hollow? Some bird eggs. I kind of feel bad when I'm stealing the bird eggs. Like, to be honest. Feels like I'm, stealing children. I'm like, hey, birdies, don't mind me. Just gonna take your young real quick. Oh, no, I hate it. I can't fucking see. Hi, Lou.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Oh, I got him. But somebody is still putting water on me. Who is touching me with water? I saw that you were playing Final Fantasy last night. How was it?
Illusion shattered!
$100 for a fucking cookie? They can fuck right off.
There is no escape!
I haven't been to Panera in forever.
But a momentary distraction.
Ooh. I'm with you. We riot at dawn for the fucking cookie prices. Where am I going? I'm lost. Wait, this is unlocked. We have to pass through that big gate, says comma. What if I don't want to walk through a big gate? Big gates are scary. Final Fantasy was fun, making it through the story finally after side questing. Feel. Sometimes the side quests are the most fun part. Oh, Kazhua! We want the Kazhua boy. Hey, Weird Roo, what are you doing here? I know. Everybody's getting Kazhua and Nuvalet and Ark and Acheron with like small pulls, and I'm like, well, this I'll see you in 80. Please. I need all the luck I can get. I need all the help I can get. It's you and Paimon. You went missing earlier. I thought you'd ended up like all the others. Others, you say? Fingers crossed I get him at 50. That's right. I met the other other Outlanders before as well, but they all went missing and they never came back. Am I? Well, we'll check in a second. I don't remember. We gotta do a ritual? Yes. The only time I usually well, not usually, but when I was trying to get Xiao, I threatened Traveler. I put her up on a railing and said, "You gotta come home or I'm knocking her off." And he didn't come home. So she got murked. Yeah. There was a man in green, another guy who called himself a detective. I wonder what happened to all of them. You get Arlecchino, Linny, Baizu, Wanderer. I think Wanderer and Arlecchino looks really fun. Huh, those people sure sound like Roald and Ruji. They're both fine. Actually, Roald's rocking around the island somewhere. Might get another chronicled at some point. Yeah, I'm sure that you guys say Kazhua comes back regularly because he's popular, so. That's good. I was afraid that they'd gotten lost in the fog or eaten by those monsters. She's not yet. Nah, that won't happen. They've got skills, you know. Well, sort of. Still, we did encounter a whole lot of weird stuff after splitting up with you. The only character that I think I would be absolutely devastated if I didn't get if they were running on the banner, though, is Ridesley. We love that man. We don't know where Mashiro's Or the Mashiro we found's gone either. The Mashiro? You should still have it on you. I think I can feel its power. What? I once heard Grandpa Mata say, when darkness blanketed the world, the Thunderbird dispersed a mysterious fog to defend Surumi Island. But the people within the fog... Oh god, no, you're going too quick. I can't read that fast. When the first priestess heard the sharp sound of wings pierce the skies, they picked up the plumes of the Thunderbird. They blew up... Okay. You kind of regret getting him? Why? I really like his playstyle. And I'm not one for catalysts. Mm-hmm. Do we know for sure we're getting 4-7 and 4-8, or are they just gonna go from, what is this, 5-6 or 4-6 to 5? Do they usually go to 8? So the Thunderbird's feathers were the original Mashiros? We're getting 4-7 and 4-8. That's right, I can feel the same sort of power from you, I guess. Ah, speaking of feathers, Paimon's reminded of something. Back at Amakomo Peak. Oh, that's right, that did happen. Looks like something's shining. Oh, wow. That's pretty amazing. Yep, these feathers are the best kind of Mashiro around. That said, Paimon doesn't think this is what Miss Sumida was looking for. Let me see. Kitchen 4.7. We had a 4-7 or we had a 2-7 and 2-8. It does look like they are predicting 4-7 and 4-8. With some upcoming stuff about Clorinde. Man-made Mashiro does not have this kind of power, but since this is the original form of Mashiro, it should have some special abilities. Perhaps it can even see spirits of the dead. Apparently, according to leaks, she's coming in 4.7. But I doubt that, because you would think that we would already be getting, like, her stuff then, right? Because it'll be the first time that she's playable, yeah? No? That's kind of hard to believe. Well, Paimon says that we've done all kinds of weird stuff many times before. It's way too early for us to hear anything official. Let's try using it. But doesn't 4-7 in theory come out like okay. Whoa, bro. Doesn't 4-7 like come out in like 3 weeks though? Two to 3 months? Oh, do we? I don't know why I thought we were in 4-6. I definitely thought that we were... that 4-6 was now. You can see unique statues of this kind on Surami Island. Something special may happen when you use your feather near a statue. Hang on. These fuckers want to fight me. Floor end and siege queen will probably be 4-7 and 4-8. Hey, yo! Do you think they're gonna release them same banner, like, at the same time? Or are they gonna just do back-to-back? Ow! You fuckers suck! Come here! Y'all wanna fight so fucking badly! Got my boy standing in fire. Like the dumbass he is. They're either
Where do you want this stuff delivered
patch,
to, boss?
different phase, or 4-7 and 4-8. I kind of hope for 4-7 and 4-8. Like, realistically. Ooh! But I just really hope that we get like a Risley rerun. And who else do we want to rerun? Zhongli would be a good rerun, I think. But I think doesn't he rerun pretty frequently? We're getting Emil? I didn't know that was going to be a playable character. Dusky Ming wasn't a bad girl. You're right. Paimon's sorry, Dusky Ming. It's Big Brother Kama. I wonder what he's doing now. Kama? Rue, are you dead, sir? We don't know if Emil is playable, but every Fontaine character has voice lines talking about her just like all the other playables. Makes sense. I'll bury this here. That's where we met each other after all. I'll leave the Mashiro that I couldn't pass to you over here. If I wish to bid this, whatever this place is, farewell, I can't bring anything with me. That's what you told me before you left. There's 2 eyes. So is it more like Emily? Then? So he's left Surami Island already? I hope he's doing alright. Well, today's the day of the ceremony, so we shouldn't dwell on unhappy things. I made an agreement with Kapatsir so that I'll go see her soon. Everyone's gonna help me get ready too, so I gotta go. Thanks for helping me out with the purchase. With your help, the ceremony is sure to go great this time. Of course. You don't mind, could you help me look for Grandpa Mata at the ceremony site? Even though our perch problem has been solved, there are other things we need help with. The ceremony is a very important event, after all. Lots of preparations need to be done first. Is that so? Last time we went to make an offering at the perch, he was gone. Gone? No, this is such an important ceremony. There's no way he'd leave it half done. I mean... it's nothing. In any case, please help me out. What do you think? Sure. We'll help this little, probably dead child out. Thanks, you two. Well, then let's meet again later. Let's dig up what Kama left behind, because unearth the memories of the dead. This is a Mashiro. Does that mean the commission's complete? Probably. Anyway, since we gave Rue our word, let's head over to the ceremonial site and have a look. No takesies backsies with kids, remember. Paimon doesn't want to become a lousy adult. You count as an adult? Well, compared to being a kid, Paimon's sure closer to being an adult. I would disagree, but okay. I mean, Dusky Ming's a kid, but she's pretty old, you know? Ugh, counting's hard. Let's just skip the details. Alright, bye, Paimon. So So she is in the Fontinian character's voice lines. I've got a Fontinian character around here somewhere. Nope, not Tiara. Here she is, Miss Lynette. You need high friendship though. Oh, well, I do not have high friendship with Miss Lynette. It's not just in her voice lines. Oh, really? Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't know that. How do I get more friendship with them?
Is it time for a magic show?
Doing daily commissions / teapot?
Time for afternoon tea. You lead the way.
What do you mean teapot? Like I can just hang out with them in my teapot? Like if I just... You do dailies with, get friendship, and your teapot can store friendship to claim each day? Huh? So does that mean, so like the characters that I do the dailies with, so that's going to be like the people I have on right now, like the Raiden Shogun, Kaya, Gaming, and Shenyun. They are getting friendship points from that? Oh! I didn't know that. Raiden Shogun has level 6. She's got 4. He's got 5. God damn. Kaya's got 3. She's got 2. Apparently we see who I
Whether
use
it takes me
the
uphill,
most.
downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to V. I'll even
You
take
can
them
store
across
all the way
sea
to
if
8
needed.
characters.
So
to
don't
receive
worry, you're in safe
stored
hands.
friendship as well
They don't
as
call me the
special
gold
coins.
standard guard for nothing.
So wait, is it like the longer you have them not in your party, the more their like friendship level goes down? Is that how it works? No, they say the same no matter what. Oh, okay. So then why would you put them in here? What benefit does it have? Does it like let you have 8, basically 12 characters on that you're gaining friendship for?
Mr. Tubby. Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment, but once you've materialized enough rooms and furniture through subspace creation, it will feel just like home.
You don't have any companions settled at the moment. Okay. So I have 8 characters on their level, to level their friendship. Oh. Okay. I had no clue what the fuck to do with this teapot. I was like, okay, it just feels kind of like a random thing. Oh, so I should put friends in here is what you're telling me. How do I put friends in here? Teapot is like a building sim with rewards. Okay, well, I have not been paying attention to my teapot at all. Free me. Sorry,
If you
Tubby.
ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
I love F7. Oh. Oh my goodness. So I can put, like, Linny here. Can't. I can only have one. How do I up my level? Freeze. I'm sorry, you can just have a Paimon landscape piece? Placing buildings and furniture. Oh. I'm gonna let my little foxy friend out. Enjoy your life, foxy friend. Okay. So I need to build. I need to treat this like The Sims, is what I'm hearing.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And
What'd you get?
I need to tighten up that part.
Did you bring enough for the class?
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment.
Create furnishings. Oh. Stop, that's cute. Stop, that's cute. It has a teapot icon. Oh, okay, so I can just run through and craft all of these. You didn't? Darn. Oh, but I can only craft one at a time. 13 fucking hours? I'm not waiting 13 hours. I am too impatient for all that. You can buy them for relatively cheap. Good. Oh no, fuck. I wanted that. Ah! Good place to get level materials too, like books once you rank up more. You can get more books? Where do I get the books? XP books? Oh. Here, I thought you meant more reading books. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Trust increased to 2. Wow. Ba-ba-bum. Wait, did I... I feel like this was farther over. What happened to the one that was there before it? And one more. Let's pop this in for right now. And hit it with a little this. Whoop. Oh, thank God, what? What? Thank God, what? You got Acheron's weapon? Oh! How many did it take you? Ooh, I like that. I could spend way too long in here. Fuck. Oh my God, there's so many things. Chances of LC are 75-25, so also really good odds. That's what I keep hearing, but I don't think I've gotten anything good on them yet. I don't think I've rolled on them yet. Ooh, I haven't. I could spend way too long in here doing this. A little hot spring, anybody? It's also for 5 stars. What, are you saying I'm not a 5-star? I actually don't know if I have any 5-star characters in Honkai yet. Oh no, I do, don't I? You have Bilo, Himeko, and Dr. Ratio. Yeah, I forgot that those were 5 stars. I just don't know, I'm sorry. I don't know them yet. I haven't met them before. Now see, the only one that I remember is Dan Hung and Welt. We can talk about why later, but those are the ones that I remember. I just don't know them yet. I barely have met them. At least those two have something to keep me engaged. Okay, I'm out of potions now. You've met a lot of your characters within the story, though. Have I? We've met Himeko very quickly. We haven't met Bailu. We haven't met Dr. Ratio. We haven't met Serval? Did we meet Serval? Where did we meet Serval? I don't remember her. I also don't remember meeting Asta. Where? When did we meet her? I do. I'm old. I'm old. My brain doesn't work as well as you youngins' brains. I was? Ooh! Where? You're gonna make me go through my VOD and be like, where the fuck is this bitch? You've met Herda. I do remember meeting Herda. But I don't remember meeting Serval. Several? I remember meeting, is it Natasha? The nurse that is like the worst version of Santa Claus. Are you sure I've met her yet? I don't remember. Like, I am legitimately, I have no fucking clue. I'm in the underworld of Bellabog, yeah. Well... This would be a good time for that Kiki Palmer meme where she's like, sorry, but I don't know this man. Does this make it immediately? It does. Hum 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 ba ba dum bum. Let's make this. And now I am nearly out of wood. I need to go hit some trees. Bum 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 ba da dum dum. Create. Wait, can I? I can't. I'm sad. Confirm. Get now. Confirm. The fuck did I make? Oh, an entrance rug? Okay. Let's make this. And this. So what you're saying is I need to watch people play it. You don't know the Honkai lore like you know Genshin? Fair enough, fair enough. I need to get on the lore. Hey! You're never gonna let it go that I have the brain power of like a 4-year-old. Out of sight, out of mind. Can I host another person? Can I have another friend? I think I can have another friend. I want another friend.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within...
Okay, Tubby. I will. I love you. I still surprise myself in Genshin when I'll like find a character in my like line of people and I'll be like, where the fuck did this one come from? The first 2 regions would take 20 minutes explaining one concept. That's true. I kind of hate when they do that. It's like, yes, we get it. You're just trying to pad out time so I play this longer. And you don't have to make as much content. Whose story is interesting and lore relevant that we should put in? So if we got someone from Fontaine, should we put in, what is her name, Sinyan? Anybody want to know more about her story? Nobody? Nobody cares about her story? What's wrong with Pila Eidolon? What am I at? 1? Or are you talking to Lou? Let's pop Lisa in here. That was for Lou? Okay. Lisa, hang out. Wait just a minute. Do I have to pay to put these into my world even though I made them? Even though I built them, I still have to pay? That's stupid. It tells you how much ambiance they give. Oh, okay. I'm okay now. I'm not as angry. I was gonna start fighting. Guarantees how much, or is how much currency you generate an hour? Oh, you've got Sparkle? You still use Natasha? Poor... Let us celebrate our Lord and Savior, the King himself. We bow. Hey, we all have that. Look at me with Kaya.
Exiting standby mode. Sorry, I am not trying to ignore you. It just takes some time to get my systems back up and running.
I'm sorry. Is she a fucking robot? How do you like it here?
As long as you let your consciousness freely drift, it doesn't matter where you are. Though, according to normal standards, the environment here is quite pleasant indeed.
And according to your standards?
It is well suited to spacing out. My charging speed is currently 5% faster than usual.
What an interesting
By my
metric.
standards, that is the highest praise that can be given.
Okay. I'm gonna go over to Lisa because you're scary.
Oh, when did you arrive? I was completely lost in thought.
How do you like it here?
Aw, you're concerned for my well-being. Well, aren't you just the sweetest? You really know how to make me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Don't you worry, I love it here.
Are we gonna schedule a rescue party from Natasha? Not the Azalea Bank stick. No.
Not at all. I think what makes this place so special is the fact that it was built
Lord.
personally by you. If I were to start nitpicking, it would only ruin your creativity and the unique charm you bring to the place. I certainly wouldn't want that to happen.
Honestly, though, Azalea Banks is kind of a problem. I guess not kind of a problem, she's a big problem. Do you know who has been so disappointing to me recently, though? Doja Cat. Like, I used to... Not that I was ever, like, a huge fan of, like, Doja Cat's music. But... the, like, kind of vibe she's got going right now... Yeah, you're 100% right. Like, when you look at, like, her past outside of, you know, the kind of haha funny meme songs, it's not great. But I hoped better for her, you know? And it doesn't help that isn't her boyfriend or former boyfriend like a huge white supremacist? Not great. Doja Cat. Yep. Yep, we were doing some chitty chat about Miss Doja. Yep. It just feels like the industry is kind of like a, nah, everybody needs to go home and we'll try this again next year. Like, we'll just restart this whole thing, you know? Basically just like lose your privileges real quick. Like when your mom says, you know, keep pushing me, I'm gonna turn the car around. Oh, that same thing happens all the time with like Chris Brown as well. I'm like, he's an abuser. Like he beat Rihanna. Mm-hmm. No. Like, he's not... At this point, I think that it's like nostalgia holding people like hostage. Because his music, especially his more recent music, is... Like, it's not great, you know? Mm-hmm. When it dropped, like that first week, it went crazy because y'all wanted to hear, you know, if Chris Brown still had it from the early 2000s, and then it did jack shit over the next, like, 6 weeks. So, before they finally pulled it and said, nah, actually, we're done. How the fuck do I leave this place? Get me out.
Well, howdy doodly do.
Oh, thanks for the follow. You started Genshin. Welcome to the fun. Wait, when you say started, are you meaning like you just started playing Genshin, or like you started Genshin
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens.
Like, I thought that
and
you
a
meant that
piping
you
hot bowl
started
of fresh
it up,
kanji.
but you could actually
That's
mean
a
that
dope
you just
breakfast
started
right
playing
there.
it for the first
The
time.
perfect way to start your day.
Oh! Welcome to First Time Play Club! How exciting! See, I really liked Paimon, and then I was ready to throw her off into the fucking water again and let her drown. And then now she's just kind of okay. She's there. She puts her fucking big foot in her mouth sometimes, and you're just like, girl, what the fuck? I didn't actually want to deal with this.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Paimon is really good for the, like... They don't want to take you too far out of, like, you know, you are a traveler. So they don't want to use traveler. Okay, audio's a little loud. Give me a second. But they don't want to use traveler's voice too much because it, like, really takes you kind of out of, like, oh, this is me. I am living this. I am playing this. Audio volume. Alright, let me know if that's better. Hey, y'all are back. Where'd you go? Did you hide and give me a feather? Oh, we love Barbara. I just love how much she idolizes her big sister. I think it's so cute. I hope that the Great Thunderbird will surely be pleased with the ceremony this time. After all, this is the only child that she has shown favor to in all of these years. Eminent Priest Rue has yet to arrive. This is the final day. Let him wander a little while longer. Why am I getting sacrifice vibes? What? Are we sacrificing a child? I don't love this. I'm gonna be real. But the Great Thunderbird has already returned to Mount Kana. Is that so? Then our time truly is limited. Is there anything we can help with? Rue's our friend. Well then, Wakuakau, Oina, and Aotake? Please look for him in these places. I believe you might find him there. Leave it to us. We'll find Rue for sure. Forgive my forwardness, but I do not think these are places where a child should go. That is true, but these are his favorite spots. I was at Atake Plains and Rue encountered the Great Thunderbird. Yes, when we were together, he would often talk about the times he went fishing with Ipe by the shores of Wakuakau, and how he would pick seashells at Oina with Sayo and the Kama family boy. Sayo, that loudmouth. She always talks about the world outside the Sea of Fog. We should have left her outside the fog with nothing but 3 days of rations like our forebears used to do. I don't like these people. I don't like them here. If we had Kama, we wouldn't have ended up like this either. This is all past tense now. There's nothing more to be said. I must continue making preparations for the Thunderbird's descent. I leave the rest to you. As you wish. Hey, just be real with me. Are we sacrificing a child to a Thunderbird? Is that the goal? Is that the plan? We're gonna hand a child to a Thunderbird and like hope for the best? Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I think maybe for the child it would be. I can't see the child loving that. Being like, hey, I know you're like 4 years old, but we're just gonna use you as bait real quick for a giant bird. Ooh, Lord. Where? Must be here. I would just like another... Yes. This. I'm just farming electroculuses now. Listening on the locals' conversations. At least they know the bird is real and actually powerful. Imagine if it was fake and a bird died for nothing. Ooh. But the thing is, do they know that it's real, or are they just like taking the word of a child? And now we got Grandpa Mata like throwing the kid on the fucking table and like standing over him with a knife like a serial killer. Abe and Una. The dialogue mentions that they've dealt with it before. Okay. Maybe I just wish that all will go well with him. It's been so long since I've seen him. Who knows? Now that I think about it, I pity him. Sayo left him behind and left the Sea of Fog. I'm afraid. Doesn't seem like we can be of any help here.
What's the hurry?
Okay, so you guys. Hello, children. That's just weird. And the priests on the drawing up there don't look like Grandpa Mato or the others at all. Yeah, it's super weird. Hey there. I've got a guess. They're not paying us any mind. Paimon's gonna get mad. Might as well listen in. It's time for Big Brother Keto's wild guesses. Alright, what have you got this time? These murals depict a time before the Sea of Fog. A long, long time ago. There was no fog over the world, so everyone could see what was up there. Up there, they could see the round and pointy-shaped things, and these mountain-like things. And that's why these ancient murals look the way they do. That's some imagination you've got there, Keto. Hee hee. Not a word of this to Grandpa Mata or Granny Una. We'll be in for an earful otherwise. Yep, I know. Round and pointy-shaped things. Are they talking about the moon and stars depicted here on the murals? The fog's so thick here, it's no wonder that they couldn't see them. So the children of Surami Island thought this way, huh? Paimon wonders what else they believe. Looks like we gotta go look for Rue again, huh? According to what they said earlier, Rue could be at Wakukau Shoal, Oina Beach, or Atake Plain. Why are all these names so annoying to remember? Location closest to us is... Okay, I'm glad that she knew, because,
Don't ask me.
Paimon feels cheated, though. Rue asked us to come here, and now the people want us to help look for him. Maybe we can better understand the island. Well, if you say so. We've got the Mashiro already anyway, as long as it doesn't disappear for no reason again. Though it sounds like you can't take anything off of the island. Which is really interesting. And I wonder if it's like something to do with the fog? I didn't quite catch the reading. Let's use the feather here and see what happens. Yay, just like before. But who knows if this person has any leads? Oh, this? Well, this is the secret to fishing. The secret to fishing is patience. No, it's not boring at all. I love fishing. He sounds like he's talking to someone. The fish don't sing, but if you sing to them, I'm sure they can hear you. Not that it means they wouldn't eat you too, of course. Well, no problem. Once you're older, I'll teach you how to fish. But when you grow up, you've got to teach me the secret of the Ishine script. I mean, this is knowledge that gets passed through the priestly families, you know, your family. For example, the words on these rocks. The person just disappeared while they were talking to themselves. Let's see if there are any clues here. Well, let's go look at the fucking rocks. Ishine script. The rocks have been marked with the symbols. In this manner can be found on Surami Island. According to the illusions, this is known as the Ishine script. Touching these stones in the correct order and special things may occur. Clues as to the exact order can usually be found near these rocks. Okay. So, clues as to how to touch them is found around the area. Just don't attract the attention of the big bitch behind us. Because I don't want to deal with him. Oh, these are pretty. I don't want to. Now I really don't want to.
No, please.
Freeze!
I knew this was a bad idea.
Nope.
Make way for the Adeptus! Skyward!
I knew it was a bad idea to come here. Let me out.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
I'm scared. Ow. Come here.
Up to it, Manzai! Alley-oop!
Come here, you little bitch. You're so close to death. Did we kill him or did he leave? Will we have to deal with him later or are we good? Nothing here will react to the feather's power. What do you mean? He's right there. Ain't no way. He's just like fucking taking us on a tour through danger. He says, want to see all the dangerous spots? Come this way, my friend. I've only got a meeting of abyss mages for you. Are they abyss mages? No, these are semi-trolls, right? I do have a Culver's.
Take them.
I enjoy a
I
Culver's.
have no need.
I thought about ordering Culver's earlier, and now it has reignited the want for them. Honestly, true? Weirdly, their chicken salad slaps. Like, their crispy chicken salad, so good. Oh god, it expects me to remember this. VYZAO. 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 VY. Nope. Oh, God. And they're like custard. Delicious.
I will lead us to victory.
Okay, Fujo-Sara, I need your help.
Flash!
I didn't need you to do that. I actually needed you to do this, if you wouldn't mind. Okay, yes we did. V Y Z A O. Ooh. Wow, it appeared! Huh, to think that the Ishine script had some kind of power. Perhaps it's related to the ley lines in some way. How unexpected. You're right. The previous priest did have a sense of humor, huh? Why do I like fishing? Let me think about it for a moment. If I had to put my finger on it, it's because fishing makes me feel like this ocean and the rest of the world are connected. That way, this island doesn't feel so small, even though we can't escape the sea of fog. And, how should I say this? I guess I've also fished up kind of interesting stuff along the way. Like, for example, the knowledge that you love to sing in secret. Ooh! Is he talking to Rue? Well, if people can talk to dragons. That's true. We've seen a lot of weird stuff while traveling together, huh? Come on, it's nothing to be embarrassed about. You sing pretty well. I feel luckier just listening to you, you know? You want to sing from Makiri? Sure, but I mean, why do you need to ask me? Alright then, if you're going to Oina Beach, say hi to Kama and the others for me. Careful now, if you get lost in the fog, just play the Mashiro. I'll come find you for sure. I never thought I'd be this interested in a potentially dead child's life.
What is the situation?
Where are we going? Oina Beach. I'm not walking all the way there. Let's go here. This way. Don't look at me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just an innocent little girl. Making my way through the world. Walking slow. Trying not to cause attention to myself. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't want to go over there. Don't make me. This place sucks. If you're curious, this place fucking sucks. Hey there. Oh, it's you, Rue. Huh, that's weird. It's Kama from before. Sorry to disappoint you. I've picked every last seashell off this beach today. I mean, it wasn't our intention to give... wasn't it our intention to give them to him? Hey! Maybe I should say instead that you've come just at the right time. I mean, aren't there some rocks with that, whatever you call that writing on them? Remember you said that the order was very important, so if we mess up the rock's order... They call it Ishine's script. I've seen this before. I don't think this is a good idea. And Rue here too. I don't think he'll let us do this considering that he's the son of the priest and all. Wait, if he's the son of the priest, you want to join in? See, I always knew that Rue wasn't some stick in the mud. Alright then, let's do this! The group does something inexplicable. This is really funny, watching a future priest touch these stones just like the records say they should, and then coming up blank at the end. I still think this isn't right. This guy's a bore! You know what? Let's not hang out with him. Let's go ruin delving with Kito and Kina. Actually, Rue, since you're pretty friendly with those two, could you remind them to take care of themselves? I too believe that there are green lands beyond the Sea of Fog, and humans too, and that there were people in history before the Thunderbirds came. But someone needs to record these things that happened in our village. You're such a killjoy! You know what, Rue? You should grow older faster. If you were the priest, I'm sure you'd lead us all out of the Sea of Fog to see the outside world. I wonder, can I wait for that day to come? Alright, Kama said that he saw you at the Ataki Plains the other day. You've got to be careful over there. The fog is thickest in that area. You'll fall off the cliff and that's the end of you. If you really do have to go, take me with you. That's right. Kama over here's got a brain like rock. But he's no ordinary rock. He's got a sense of direction. Girl really hit him with the... You fucking dumb. But... you got some direction to you. Oh god. Wait. Okay, so... where do we find the solution to this? Or is it just kind of like puzzle? Like, move them, figure it out. That can't be moved inwards. I can move that way. Do those have to line up? Move in the direction of... Oh, they do! Ooh, okay, interesting. This has to go outwards. Because this has to stay here. This needs to go... So that needs to go outwards as well, because this needs to go here. This one... This needs to go here. That one needs to go there. And that one needs to go somewhere else. Let me move this. Shit. No, wait. Huh? Oh, okay, that has to go there. So that I'm gonna push that way. I'm gonna move that way. You're right. You go there.
Illusion shattered.
My fault. That goes there. Oh, this is easy. Don't look at me. Move inwards. Move inwards. Move inwards. I really expected that to be harder. You know, Rue. Would you like to come with me? I'm serious. The world outside the fog really does exist. I've seen people come in from the outside. Once there was someone who came to the island, lost their way in the fog, and injured themselves in a fall as a result. The person told me all sorts of things about the outside world. He said that he came from an island on the other side of the sea, that there's no fog there, only rolling green lands, a blue sky, and a golden sun. He said that the Thunderbird always flies from our island to his, and it was the sight of the Thunderbird in flight that made him want to come over and see what it was like here. I know, right? I found it really mysterious too. How about it then? Want to come with me? This place is just too stifling. Grandpa Mata isn't a bad person, but he just isn't willing to doubt our ancestors' words. But as for me, I want to go out and see what the outside world is like. Anyway, I hate the idea of offering people to the Thunderbird, and I'm sure the Thunderbird probably hates it too. Offering people to the Thunderbird? I didn't actually want to be right about the child sacrifice. Well, about Kama, that's true, huh? We left him alone here. But I get it. If you decided to stay, then I'm sure this place will become a better one thanks to you. And now they are turning him over to the bird. They're just gonna throw a little, like, 8-year-old to the bird. Love that. Why wouldn't you? Hello, what do you do? Nothing here that will react with the feather. Why is the fog getting thicker? These appear to be ritual stones piled up by the Surami Island civilization. You can activate them using Electro. After being activated, they can prevent nearby people from getting lost in the thick fog. Okay. Hey! Perfect. Why can't we see the way ahead? We're just going around in circles. Okay, so you.
Shine down!
Light up the way. You.
Illusion
Light
shattered.
up my way. Hello, burb. There's nothing in this area. Perfect.
Shine down.
Light the way. Whoa. Hilly Trail Camp. Do these stay lit, or do I have to keep relighting them?
There is no escape.
Looks like they stay lit. Okay. Okay, I have to fight these guys. Hey guys, don't mind me. I'm just ignoring your nap ability. I've decided that you don't get to take a nap. I decided to actually be an asshole.
Illusion shattered.
Cause why wouldn't I? Why would I let the hilly churls sleep? Little kitsune statue. Wow. Okay. This way. Ugh. Oh, it's Rue. If I sing here, no one will discover me, right? Maybe I should go deeper inside. So, that looked like Rue. But something didn't look quite right. Maybe there's some clues around here. Oh, no! Ooh, look, there's another statue. Try here. Seems to be some missing stones over there. Let's find the matching stones and return them to their places. That should be the ticket. Okay, well, let me do this first.
Shine down.
Let's pick one thing at a time, Paimon. Oh, hello, guys. I guess show me the way? Huh? I see where you're going.
There is no escape.
No. Mom, no.
Inazuma shines
No.
eternal.
No, please no. No big stampies. No big slappies. I fucking hate you.
Illusion.
Mom! Mom, help us.
Seize the skies.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Ouch! Ain't no way!
Scatter. Skyward. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Ain't no way he turns into a slappy fucking bitch. It's my light. Oh, all the way back here?
Illusion shattered. There is no escape.
Pop that there. One of them. Cool. Hey, where's your friend? Oh, I'm just gonna follow you? Oh, okay, I'm stuck. Hang on. Hold on. You're going too fast for me.
Illusion shattered.
Hello, little guy. I already lit it. Don't worry.
There is no escape.
escape.
I got this one too. Got you.
Illusion shattered.
There we go. We lit that one up. Ah, why can't you let me pick shit up while I'm doing that? I'm just beating up a couple of hilly trolls. Doesn't take that much. Bitch. Ah, no, no, no. When it starts to like, when I start to like lose my vision on it, I get fucking nervous. Oop. Oh, here. I was like, where do you want it?
There is no escape.
Oh, Ruth, you're down? No more uppies for Ruth? Where was the other bitch? There was another one. Here he is. Hello, little guy.
Shine down.
Okay, I'm following you. Don't lead me too far.
Illusion shattered.
Going across some water. Cool. We're going here, I'm
There
assuming?
is no escape.
No, we're going here. I don't care if they're immune. I'm not actually trying to fight them. I was just trying to light the lantern. So I don't get sent all the way back to the beginning. You guys can do what you please. I'm just not too fussed. I kind of love that it seems like all Claymore characters just take their Claymore and spin in a circle. Like a little Beyblade. Where we going? Oh no!
Illusion shattered.
Saved myself last minute. No, go off the edge. Nobody wants you. Nobody likes you.
But a momentary distraction.
Where did your things go, though? Not in a place that's ideal for me to get them, so I'm not gonna do it. Actually, no. Okay. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Whew, okay. Now, what do we do? Is this another... This?
I will lead us to victory.
No, you won't. You are way too underleveled for that, my child. So maybe... You... 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 Yeah. You... Okay. Got it. Curious tunes, tiny human. Afraid not of the thunder and storms? Rue seems to be talking to someone. Ah, he's gone. Are we like actually seeing Rue, or are we seeing like an old manifestation of Rue?
The campaign begins.
Like, is this where Rue first met the Thunderbird? Like, is that what's happened? Or has he already sacrificed himself to the Thunderbird and we don't actually get to see it? Wow, ceremony site's empty. Who could have predicted that? I'm uneasy. Everyone's gone. I suppose it was to be expected. We've met Bake Danuki on the other islands before. Could this all be a big trick of theirs? Now Paimon's getting angry. Should we take stock of the situation first? Well, of course. If we have to keep trudging through all this cloud and fog, it better be worth it. So we got the Mashiro, even though we don't know if it'll disappear or not. Hopefully we can get it back to Miss Sumida this time. There's a person here who looks a lot like Kama. It looks like him, and he's also got the name to match. Very suspicious. Time passes strangely on Surami Island. Is it suspicious, though? I feel like it's pretty obvious that Kama knows about Surai Island at the very least. Like, knows the lore, knows the customs, knows that you have to walk through this certain gate or the fog will eat you up. Now that you mention it, we spoke to Rue. It felt really weird, like time was passing differently for him and us. And we met Ruji and Roald. Congrats, 18! People here can't seem to see us. Is that so? Paimon did get a weird feeling as well when we tried talking to them. They didn't even look at us. So rude. That's all, right? Ugh, thinking is so tiring. I was the only one doing the thinking. That's not true. Paimon tried her best. True. I feel like I got... What am I at Trailblaze level? Like 12? Like that. It was felt like it was so quick. If we meet Kama along the way, let's ask him some questions. But with Genshin, it took me forever. Okay, let's go back to the normal island. And here. Oh, the baby. Oop, 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 oop. Good? The chair just did a little spin on Miss Ruth. Okay. Oh, bye, Ruth. Oh, I never noticed the orange boy up there. What's he doing? Ah, wait a moment. What's up? We gotta make sure we've still got the Marashiro, of course. If not, this trip is gonna be a wash as well. You and Paimon confirm the contents of your luggage. The Marashiro is still there. Phew, that's great. It didn't go missing this time. Alrighty then, back to Sumida we go. Hi, Miss Samita. Wait, weren't we meeting Roald on the island? Oh, you're back. I really hope you brought the Mashiro this time. Or else. Or else my novel will never get written. Oh, come on. A commission of this level was a piece of cake for us. Come on, let's show her the Mashiro we found. Please be gone. Wait a moment. Paimon feels like she's had this conversation before. Is it just Paimon's imagination? The Mashiro is in my hands. And it's good that it is, too. Is it? Is this how I, Samita, will obtain the Mashiro? Why you want the Mashiro so badly? The Mashiro, it's the key to writing the Chronicles of the Sea of Fog, working title. Do we think that she could be, what is it, Sama? Sama? Ah, so this is a Mashiro? You know, I can't help but feel a bit disappointed. Huh? What? Ah, I'm sorry. I'm just thinking that it lacks, you know, the sense of destiny. This is an artifact retrieved from the wreckage of a civilization from which no laughter or song has been heard for thousands of years. To think that I would get my hands on it so easily. If you're not satisfied, you can go to Surami Island yourself. That's right. It took a lot of effort for us to get this. Don't you make it out to be some simple matter. Sorry. As expected of the legendary Cid. And what about Paimon, huh? And the renowned Paimon. I mean, that's true. You've completed a commission that's even famed adventurers and detectives could not, and so smoothly. Impressive. Yes, very impressive, you know. I was even thinking of changing the name of my novel from The Chronicles of the Sea and Fog to The Tales of Cid and Paimon. Cid and Paimon. Paimon and Cid. It doesn't feel like it rolls off the tongue very well. I think my editor might reject it. Good, because if somebody's going to be writing about our adventures, it's going to be me. Oh, I know. Why don't you change names to Fog and Sea? What? I was kidding. Just kidding. I mean, I'll get back to you on that topic. Even highly experienced Outlander mercenaries couldn't get this Mashiro. It's just absolutely amazing that it came into your hands this way. Even Shinzen, widely regarded as the strongest character in the three young nobles, would be no match for you. Of course, a small minority believe that Hakushihurusai is stronger still. But if they read the work preceding that, the prison official... Is the commission complete? I suppose. You suppose? Well, truth be told, I'd like to hear about your adventures on Surami Island. It must have taken some twists and turns for you to get a hold of the Mashiro, right? I'm sure that some of those parts would be worth writing about. Actually, we've got some questions that we'd like to discuss as well. Huh. Is that how it is? Even though Surumi Island has already been destroyed, certain people and periods of time will play back at abnormal speeds, just like wraiths might. Not to mention how the passage of time within the fog is very different from how it might pass in the outside world. We haven't actually talked about that yet. And how would she know that? Who are you, Samita? Who the fuck are you? But those people are not ghosts in the traditional sense, but are instead occurrences being replayed over and over, so they do not notice the visiting protagonist. Amid all this, a mysterious boy. The protagonist? So those who took the commission in the past could not retrieve the Mashiro because they received a fake ghost Mashiro instead. I see, so that's how it is. I understand now. You know what? I think you two have some writing talent. This is very interesting indeed, but some aspects of the story are quite rigid and unconductive to the development of the setting. Still... Setting? What's that? Oh, don't worry about it. I think that with some time and some polish, this story will definitely sell well. Aratani should like this kind of story too. Maybe I'll even get a contract with Yay Publishing House. Ah, my days of professional writing are coming soon, aren't they? No, I haven't even decided on a pen name yet. Maybe using my real name like Mr. Nine does might be cooler. Samita's been mumbling all kinds of gibberish for a while now. Is she alright? Just turn and walk away. But, so, she's had multiple excursions, but she's never been to Surami Island, has she? I thought she was only hired people to do the Surami Island stuff. And even then, the other people couldn't remember anything about Rue or how they obtained the instrument. But it didn't seem like they could remember. Unless it had just been that long that they were like, ah, I've forgotten. But I don't know. I think there's more to her. That's right. My commission isn't over just yet. Oh. Are you lying to me again, or are you telling me the truth? Are you a fibber or a truther today? Whether true or false, I still require more stories concerning Surumi Island. And if possible, I'd like to know more about him. About Kama, that is. I mean, he's my reliable partner, isn't he? We've sailed through wild storms just like the legendary Ako Domeki Zagmon and Genome Jonebi. You mean that time you almost died? Well, the legends do say that Anoko Domeki was saved by Genome many times. Oh, okay. In any case, I want to learn more about Kama. I mean, he's got that keeping his true power a mystery, only to join the protagonist party in the closing phases of the story feel to him, you know? I think it might be well worth writing a character into the plot. He certainly is very mysterious. I accept your commission. Thank you. Well then, please continue your exploration of Surumi Island. Do we have enough for a quick little Primo Gem? We do! Wowza. And with that, we're going to head right over to the Wishes tab. And give it to Sir Kazhua. And get nothing in return. We get nothing but the Harbinger of Dawn. Yet another Harbinger that is plaguing me. I know, we're so close to another wish. Oh, I wanted to check this. See what we're at. So I go from the last 5-star, right? So we did 33. $40. So we're close, is what you're saying. If you're right on your guess, we'll have about 10 more wishes until we get Mr. Kazhua. Bro, did it not track? What the fuck? Quests 50 from guarantee, but it doesn't normally go past 80. Honestly, wouldn't surprise me. Why does it not do this? Why does it do this? I don't love that it like has a world quest and then it's like, okay, we'll talk to you in 3 days. Well, I got all of the friendly foes at during my first and second, I think, so I may be in for bad luck. Like, I'm just saying, it wouldn't surprise me.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
It's like they let you get invested into the story for like a split second and then they're like, actually, no. Claim all. And dispatch again. Go out and get me more chicken. A full IRL day, that's how long they make you wait between. I was gonna say, did that not count?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Like Toma's mats are exclusively on Surumi Island, which takes 3 IRL days to unlock. Ooh.
Thank you for completing today's commission.
I would love to get a Toma, though. Toma can come home and visit whenever he wants. Another one of these. D6 Toma's so good. I just like him. I don't know anything about his playstyle, his character, nothing. I just like him. Kazhua don't like me, though. That's for damn sure. Burgeon, what is that? What elemental reaction is that? He shields and his ult makes it so normal attacks will send out waves of fire from your active characters. Damn! That's pretty fucking good. As when Dendro cores made by Dendro and Hydro are hit by Pyro and explode in an AoE. Well, alright then. Oh, I guess I need to track the quest before I try to go off into the middle of feckin' nowhere. It's worse than Hyperbloom normally, but if you like the reaction, it's fun. I can see that. Hyperbloom, I had no... Oh, so if your character is too close when they explode it, it can get ya. Meh. I don't know about all that. I'm a little... I play a little close sometimes. But Toma's shield blocks that damage. At least there's that for him. So is he then really kind of the only character that makes sense to play Burgeon on? Oh, don't have any of them. You can run if you have an off-field healer. Okay, that's good at least. Excuse me, are you Bonnie Faz? We're with the Adventurers Guild. Oh, hello there. I was looking at your attire. You aren't locals. I was under the impression that the Adventurers Guild would send local adventurers who might be better apprised of the situation. You know what? I don't want to help you anymore. That said, I'm not from around here either. Making a living here is tough for outsiders. Dia was made for damage, or for Burgeon too, because she funnels damage from your characters and takes it onto her. My associate and I are both Mondstadters. We originally traveled to Sumeru City to trade in supplies, but only came here at the request of a researcher from the academia. You came all the way from Mondstadt to a desert to do business? Of course. Since you came somewhere as remote as this desert, you two must have been around the block too, I suppose. Of course. And we know your hometown pretty well. Well now, speaking of which, you must also know what sets us Mondstadters apart from others. You drink like fish. Yes, though that doesn't mean every Mondstadter is a lush. Well, yeah, because our little Diluc, who owns the production, doesn't drink. Everybody else except for Diona, though we've met, does drink. I hear that the fellow at Dawn Winery isn't actually so fond of drinking. How should I put this? Everyone is free to drink or not drink. If I would have read a little bit ahead, I would have seen that he also knows Diluc doesn't drink. Right, what I meant to say is that what we Mondstadters value most is freedom. How does that saying go again? Go with the wind? Come on, it's actually let the wind lead. Yes, right, that's the one. When the north wind began to blow, some dandelion seeds were blown across the sea to Inazuma, while others were swept away to Liyue. As for me, I guess I was favored by the Animal Archon. I didn't stop at Liyue and got blown all the way to Sumeru. I don't think Venti blew you all the way to Sumeru. Because let's understand something. My man is too busy drowning himself in alcohol to be blowing anybody anywhere. I would think so. Kind of like God favored me, but like I just could not imagine giving Venti that sort of accolade. The climate and way of life here might be a far cry from that of Mondstadt, but I'm here, and I intend to make the best of things. So that's how it is. Still, could you tell us more about the commission you posted at the Adventurers Guild? Oh, well, I accepted that Academia Researcher commission, didn't I? Tirazad. That's the researcher's name. He took 2 mercenaries with him to look for some ruins. Probably for some archaeological research. I don't really know much about academia stuff. In addition to providing them with some supplies, my associates and I also rented a few sumpter beasts out to them. My associate was worried that they'd struggle to steer the sumpter beast, so he decided to go with them. We originally arranged to use a dusk bird to send messages every once in a while, so that I could be informed of their progress or raise supplies to send to them if the situation required. We did exchange messages this way at first, but I haven't heard a peep from them in the last 2 days. Paimon hopes there wasn't some sort of accident. That's what I've been worrying about. And that's why I decided to post in a commission with the Adventurers Guild. And well, here you are. But the desert is very dangerous, and you two seem so young. Are you sure you can handle a place like this desert? Are you underestimating us? You've left Mondstadt, so maybe you're out of the loop. But you should know that Cid isn't just an ordinary adventurer. She's an honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. Huh, wait, then you must be the celebrated Cid. Oh, then you have heard, after all. That's right, this is the renowned Cid, and Paimon is the famed Paimon. Goodness gracious, please excuse my rudeness. I never expected to meet a big hero in a place like this. And a little hero, too. In that case, I have nothing more to say. I just worry that you may have some other important missions at hand, like saving a city or something, and don't have time for a menial commission like this one. It's not like we're always doing over-the-top stuff like that. We take ordinary commissions, too. Besides, we've already accepted your commission, haven't we? Well, that's great. Right, as your payment, I'll definitely think of something. That researcher from the academia has also been quite generous. I can picture it now. Just as they run into some trouble, Sid, a true hero, descends from the heavens to save them. That should secure you double the payment, right? This deal is a sure bet. What do you think? If they're in danger, we'll do it to help. Is he the only character we've had so far that when they clap, they actually make a sound? I haven't heard the other characters, like, actually make a sound when they clap. Cyrus, name of one of the Sumpter beasts I rented to them. But isn't that... Does actual Cyrus know about this? Well... it's fine, just don't tell him, no one will know. Anyways, the researcher and the others left the village and headed west. The trails here are a bit hard to make out, but you should be able to find them by following the footprints. I'll leave the rest to you two. Right? I think he's the only one that I've heard that I can remember actually, like, physically making a noise when they clap. Oh, sorry, Zayed. Quest area reached. Oh, too quick. Let's follow this to see where it leads. What are you? A little scarab? Cutie. Oop. I'm going the wrong direction. They wanted me to go... this way? Oh, follow the footprints! Oh, if I would have read, I would have known. This isn't Inazuma, though. This is their... Oh, each region since Inazuma. I read each region in Inazuma. To be fair, having scarabs in the desert absolutely makes sense.
There is no escape.
I feel bad hurting these guys now. Now that we've made friends with some of them, I don't actually want to hurt them.
Shine down.
Freeze! Ah!
You know, they're just little babies. They're just good peeps. Ba-bum-bum. Following the toe prints on the ground.
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
The scorpions just scared the fuck out of me.
There is no escape.
I hated that. Do they normally just pop up out of the ground like the fucking worst surprise party? Oh man, I can't. I actually have to walk. How annoying.
Shine
Hello,
down.
big guy.
Torn to oblivion.
He's gonna hurt you really fast. I'd love to know the lore around the kind of size of the creature. Or like the status, you know? Because how did the big guys get to be the big guys?
There is no escape.
Like, did they do something especially, like, unimpressive in life that they got to be the big ones? Henna berries? Like actual henna?
Dang, that water costs an arm and a leg around here. Good thing I brought my own.
Well, sir, it is the desert. They don't have much water. Do we have anything about that lore? Is there like a book I can pick up and read?
Mighty mythical beast!
Ow.
Congratulations!
Illusion shattered.
No, you're down there. Hang on. Ow! You bitch.
Shine down.
Dodge this!
I'm really interested in
What's the hurry?
the lore of that. Because, like, obviously abyss mages are something completely separate, but, like, how did the Samichurls become about versus the hilly churls versus the, like, big hilly
Illusion
churls?
shattered.
Oh, it's that. I thought it was like something floating there ready to pounce. Ready to take my ass out. They just wanted different combat varieties. Yeah. But I think it'd be interesting if they actually, you know, like gave a lore reason. Like, there's kind of lore reasons around why there's different slimes and stuff. It's just different elemental energies. But I can't seem to find, like, a rhyme or reason. There's no confirmed lore in TBH. Anything they give us would be some half-baked thing. Yeah. I just feel like they, like, teased us with hilly churls with the, like, whole, oh, these are Conrian citizens. And then just kind of, like, abandoned that. Well, I know they're down the big fucking hole, but I don't really want to go down the big fucking hole, you know? They couldn't have fallen down, could they? It looks like a really long way down. Oh, there's a little domain over here. Cute. Whoa. Keep trying to figure out like how far from the ground she is, but I've got really bad perception. I mean, the plot point, they don't want to fully reveal everything yet, but I would manage expectations is not everything in the game can have a lore reason. Sometimes it's simply for the player benefit. Yeah. Rise up into your what? No, I haven't. Who's Robin? Robin Williams? Batman and Robin? Robin who eats up. Love that. Thank you. Well, he's hurt. Oh, he doesn't seem very well. Paimon thinks he's resting. Let's not disturb him. You're an academia researcher. He's dressed like an academia researcher. But why does he reek of booze? Think you can mess with me and scam me? Jabriel, you useless dolt. How long have we been going? You know, only to get stuck. Ugh, if this wasn't for the busted stone slate. Paimon thinks he's drunk. There's no way we can talk with him now. Let's go ask someone else.
Hup.
Robin's a playable character coming to Honkai. Hello, Did you guys also fall down here? The desert's no place for outsiders. If you have a way back, I suggest you take it as soon as possible. When she uses her ultimate, she sings. Oh, that's cute. Looks like he's talking to us. The last thing he wants to do. Let's try something else. And they seem like the ones we're looking for, but... Ah, that one over there. Let's go ask her. Who? Oh, all the way over there? Damn, I didn't even see her. Are y'all using Ruth to fight your battles in the chat? Do I have to make battle cats? Give her a little sword or something? Hello? Oh, are you the newly fallen? What do you mean newly fallen? Oh, do you have a way out? We accepted Bonifaz's commission to come look for the Tirazad archaeological team. Bonifaz? That merchant from Mondstadt? I know him. So you just want to find the archaeological team, huh? Let me think. Oh, isn't that us? I'm Jahet. Tirazad sort of hired me. He said that he hadn't gotten any word from you guys in a while. And he was worried that something might have happened to you, so he asked us to come check things out. I'm really worried about Nachtigal. Paimon wonders if he was the one taking a break. But I don't think she will be because she looks just like all the other, like, rogue characters in this area. Are all Mondstadters so paranoid? What do you mean a while? It's only been a day. If it weren't for that bad fall and the heat stroke that Nachtigal had, we'd also be trying to find a way out. So this pit is... That's right. The desert is an incredible place. One minute you're looking at solid ground, the next you step directly into a trap. And as you can see, we're trapped here now. It would be fun to have a playable Eremite character. But I don't think that she's going to be it just based on her costuming. But Dia's not technically an Eremite, is she? Did you guys just get here? She just left the group, so she's still Eremite. Okay. Or do you have another way out? Still, we've searched all over this place, and there doesn't seem to be any way back to the surface. We have a wind glider. A wind glider! I heard Nachtigal talk about them before. They sound pretty great. To be honest, I'd love to give flying a try, too. Wait a minute. Now that I think about it, your little friend here doesn't even seem to need a wind glider to fly. Can you teach me, little friend? How can I be as footloose and free as you? I mean, as floaty. Paimon's nobody's little friend. Even Bonifaz knows Paimon is famous. And Sid here is just as famous as Paimon. Girl, I'm more famous than you. People think that you're my pet. All right, my renowned little friend Paimon, can you teach me? What do I have to do to float freely through the air like you? Paimon doesn't really have an answer for you there. Sid? Everyone has their own special talents. There's no need to force it. That's right. Don't get so bogged down with whether you can fly or not. You should work towards something else, like a race with a Rishbull and Tiger or something. I see. So you must have hired Paimon to teach you how to fly, didn't you? But since you're still using a wind glider, I suppose you haven't trained enough, huh? Once you've trained enough, I'm sure you'll be able to fly freely without needing a wind glider. You seem like a really good teacher, Paimon. Can I hire you to teach me too? Hey Sid, how much more do you think how much more will I need to hire Paimon? Wow, you've got a wild imagination, huh? We don't have that sort of relationship. But wasn't that wow. But isn't it just like how Tirazad hired my father and me? And Nach Tagal too? Surely I can also hire you as long as I have more to spend. If Paimon's willing. How could you say that? Of course Paimon would never leave your side. Oh, that's a shame then. By the way, have you seen Tirazad and my father? We have, but... You explain the situation with the others. Haha, I see. As I said before, Nach Tagal must be having a tough time, what with the bad fall he took plus the heat stroke. As for my father, well, he's got a nasty temper. Don't take it personally. And as for Tirazad, he's basically been throwing a tantrum since things stopped going smoothly. That said, grouchy kids don't usually get that drunk. You're not wrong, Paimon. Sometimes father will have a few glasses as well, but I've never seen him get drunk before. How about this? We can all go back together, and I'll explain everything to my father. You guys don't want to stay here too long, do you? I mean, preferably not. I'd like to get the fuck out of this hole in the ground. But what's this over here? Is this where we were?
Oh. Many happy returns!
We already came through here, right? Maybe not. Oh no, this is a different hole in the ground with a different temple. Is there underground temples all over this fucking place? Oh, I need air, don't I? Oh, wait, I have air. What the fuck am I doing? Don't let the dendro crystal fly go away. The way I'm begging Genshin to release a non-dendro animal burst healer because Charlotte feels so wrong. Why does using Charlotte feel so wrong? Is Charlotte a healer character? Father, I'm back. Oh, is Nach Tagal doing better? Right, Paimon instead told me all about what happened. How can you just ignore people, Father? Really? When is that temperament of yours ever going to change? Tahet explains the situation to the three of them. She's just mid at what she does, but since no one else can fill that slot, I guess. The baby's so fucking cute. I can't stand her. Oh, that must mean that we've completed Bonifaz's commission, right? After all, he asked us to confirm the safety of the archaeology team as well as that of the Sumpter beasts. She heals as off-field damage and can be built for both or one or the other. Bonifaz! What happened? Bonifaz and Nach Tagal are colluding to blackmail me. That despicable monster came all the way to Sumeru just to extort me, I swear. You're a little self-important there, buddy boy. So does she heal on field and then does damage off field, or does she heal off field as well? Is he still drunk? Mr. Tirazad, was the price not already agreed upon after our discussion? You even confirmed it yourself, so why are you telling a different story now? I usually have my hands full with research matters, and I've never dealt with business people such as you before. How was I supposed to know the rules around pricing? If Jahat hadn't told me that you highballed me, I'd still be foolish enough to think that I scored a great deal. Well, I'm really sorry, Nachtagal. Father had told me after the fact I shouldn't have shared it with Tirazad. Ugh, why does Paimon got the feeling that Jahat managed to offend all 3 people by saying that? That's it. I'm laying you all off. There's a limit to how much bullying I can take. Off-field heals as well. Makes a little circle and heals your active character like a Jean ult, but worse. But I can't use Jean because I can't double Animo. Acheron's trailer is really good. Who is it? I saw one of the voice actors in, I think she's in Honkai, tweet that she like loved it. And when somebody was like, why? She just responded with, I'm gay. Like, girl had me fucking weak. It was so funny. That's not fair. Nachtagal and Bonifaz are in the wrong here, but Father and I didn't do anything wrong. Besides, didn't we only get stuck in this place because you insisted on coming here? Then you started throwing tantrums after the fall and drank even though you clearly can't hold your liquor. You might have the body of an adult, but you've been acting like a little baby. You... Jahat, that's enough. Tirazad looks like he might faint from rage. Now isn't the time to fight. What we should be doing is putting our heads together so that we can get ourselves out of this mess. Oh, someone talking some sense. So you're that crook Bonifaz commissioned... Oh, so that crook Bonifaz commissioned you to come looking for me? And you're famous adventurers, you say? Well, I'd like to hire you to get me out of this Archon-forsaken place. At this rate, forget my research. Even my very life will be cut short. Since you're famous adventurers, surely you're more reliable than they are. Is this double payment Bonifaz mentioned? What should we do? Now's not the time for bickering. Let's focus on getting out of here. You're right. Finding a way out together is what's most important right now. Any other complaints can be addressed once we're somewhere safe. That's right. See, Tirazad? If you could think as sensibly as Paimon, we wouldn't have gotten ourselves stuck in this situation. Jahat. Just explored a little bit up ahead and found what looks to be ruins. Maybe there's an exit leading to the surface in there. Desert ruins don't constitute a safe place, and I'm not going anywhere with such unreliable people. But you're a researcher, aren't you? Oh, thanks for the follow. Shouldn't you be thrilled to have ruins to investigate? I'm an indorsologist, or indorsology researcher. I should be working indoors and poring over documents, unlike some adventurers who go stark raving bananas when they see a pile of old ruins. Oh, you. Don't waste your breath on him, Jahat. Just let him stay out here if he wants to. But, Father... He's our employer, so he has the right to decide what he does and doesn't want to do. We just have to do our jobs. Jabriel said, I'm going in. Ah, there he goes. We'll come back after Father and I find a safe path. If he doesn't want to come with us, he can just wait out here. And now there goes Jahat. What should we do? Well, we can't just wait here. You're right. Let's go find a way out. Are you going to ditch me? The payment for the commission is negotiable. So don't leave me here with this crook from Mondstadt. I've kept quiet up until now, but Bonifaz and I are not crooks. What shady businessman would offer such a comprehensive after-sales care? Think about it, Mr. Tirazad. We could have simply received our payment and left it at that, but instead we let ourselves end up in the same boat as you. I guess that makes sense, but I'm not staying here either way. I'd feel more comfortable in the company of an experienced adventurer. But you're still rip-roaring drunk, so why don't you stay here and sleep it off first? I am not drunk. I'm fine. I'm coming with you guys. Don't leave me behind. Then we should get going. We should be able to catch up with Jahet and the others. I'll wait here for now. I doubt the road ahead will be suitable for the Sumpter beasts. Good luck. At least there's somebody with a fucking brain. Jahet and the others must have gone all... Okay. I guess we don't get to read that. Don't worry. I want this, though. Oh. Oh. Oh, hey, you're a scorpion, not a treasure.
Shine down.
They're the worst. Nope. They just come out of the ground ready to, like, get you. Okay, where did y'all come from? Because you were not here 30 seconds ago when I checked. When I checked this out, you were not here.
Dodge this.
Alright, see you later, bud.
Push your
You're
luck.
gonna fall down the hole.
Oh, so sorry.
Boom, boom, boom. Are you under, or are you gonna come back up? You're gonna stay under.
Cool it.
Okay, easy enough. Now I have to fucking climb, though. Am I outside the spot that they just dropped us? Oh, no, okay. Oh, maybe I am. No, where the fuck am I? I'm confused. That way. Up to the frickin' scorpions, apparently. Oh, here. Hey, y'all, there was another door over there if you wanted to go to that one instead. Maybe a little more fun, a little more safe. We're here! Tirazad has decided to come exploring with us. What now? You mean that researcher actually changed his mind? Ugh. He knows the pros and cons, so naturally he came along. Oh, that's not your voice, sir. I'm very sorry. He knows the pros and cons, so naturally he came along. Alright, well, you'll get the chance to show off your skills soon enough. How should we enter the interior of this ruins? This is a researcher's specialty, right? Well, the key is right there. Should be a piece of cake for you, right, Tirazad? Of course. It might be an indoorsology researcher, but something as basic as this can't be too difficult, from what's written in the books. Watch this. Yep, you know what to do, sir. Go poke it. This is... There, that should do it. Whoa, the door really opened. Well, that's Mr. Tirazad for you. That's what sets us professionals apart from amateurs. Paimon wonders what the inside's like. Let's go ahead and take a look. Prettiest girl. It always makes me a little nervous when they're like, here, have a waypoint right here. I'm like, what are you planning with me? What are you planning to do to me in here? Break my will and my spirit? I thought I had more Primo Gems than that. I really did. I didn't. I was wrong. I had no idea this space was as big as this inside. It looks really well preserved. Hey, Tirazad, you're a researcher who specializes in this sort of thing, right? Could you tell us? Well, I can't say. Why is that? Rigor is the key to academic research. We only just got here. I wouldn't want to jump to any conclusions. Oh, that does sound like a very researcherly thing to say. I'm a legitimate researcher. I'll have you know. He won't have us know anything. He said, fuck you, knowing shit. Hey, buddy.
There is no escape.
I actually didn't need to be down here. I want to go back up. That was a mistake. I just wanted to look over the edge of it. I didn't actually want to go over the edge. Ah, don't fall. Oh, there's a lot over here, though. Hilly churls and scorpions. Wow. So we can actually come back and, like, explore this area. This doesn't seem to be just a progress the story type area, which is very interesting. I thought it was more of like a run through, bing bang bomb.
Shine down.
Let's get the things and let's get the fuck out. Other direction. Hey. Don't scratch at my carpet. We're moving.
Yeah. Scatter. Skyward.
Well, that worked, but I didn't think it was gonna when I bonked my head into a fucking wall. Come here. No, we're not going to bed.
Yeah. Illusion shattered. Ha! Inazuma shines eternal. Ha!
Oh, you're allies. Cool. Not very often I get allies.
Yeah. Skyward.
I broke something as well.
Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal.
Well, that seemed annoying. Burrow Willie said, "What'd you get? I want to see. Hand it over." Like, is that how the Adepti are? I think they're owed to see everything that we have. No wonder the gods and the Adepti got along. Gotta come up? Come here. Come here. Look at you, little bunny girl. Little bunny girl. Oh, I love you. I love you. Father used to live in the desert, but he left the desert. Blech. This is actually my first time going this deep into the desert. I didn't expect it to be so full of surprises. You didn't? Hi, baby. What's up? I was gonna say, you looked dangerous. No, you go to your little spot now? No, she doesn't teach me to fly, Jahet. It's weird.
What trinkets have we here?
Actually, Amber
Present
taught
them
me
for
how to
one's
fly.
perusal.
There's a treasure chest and no immediately visible threat. Ah, there you are.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Ow! Oh, you bitch. Ruth, please stop clawing at my chair. Do I need to trim your nails? Is that what you're telling me? Oh. What did that say? I don't have enough what? I don't have enough clearance. What do we need clearance for? How do we get clearance? I got some eel. That's suspicious. I thought the floor was gonna fall out from under me. TBH. Oh, it's an elevator. Okay. Whew. I was very concerned for a second. What are they? Oh, man. Girl, you stink. Smelly cat. Oh god, I forgot what I have to do with these. Animo? Do I need animo for that? I pause them by it and then light it? Oh. Hey. Well, let's pop you. No, you're fine. You can stay. Pinyin? It's Dendro, Electro, Pyro. Okay. So I need you.
Oh, lead the way. Follow me.
Ooh, wait, you may not be the best for that. You, Cole.
I'll ensure your safety.
Okay. Hello, little guy. Do you want to come over here really quick? It'll be real fast, I promise. Real fast, real gentle.
Illusion shattered.
Do you... What? Excuse me. Flying thicker? I'm confused now. Ah, okay, I see. That was my bad. So you're dendroed up, which means I need to just
Shine down.
hit you with this, and then throw Gaming at it. And then throw Gaming at this one. And this one. And Gaming needs to not fucking die, sir. Let me really quickly just help with that.
I'll lead the way. Follow me.
I think I'm gonna leave Yao Yao on. I like her. I miss her.
Stay put.
Oh, you. Absorb the healing, sir. And one more time for Miss Yao Yao. Yum, yum, yum. Excuse me? Oh, it only heals to a certain amount, doesn't it?
Good things come to those who wait.
I forget that every time. Well, that door better open. Because my guy went through it. Boop. Ah, fuck. Oh, hey, you were, again, not treasure.
Don't be scared.
There is no escape.
It heals to a certain amount if enemies are nearby. If not, it'll go full. But there were no enemies nearby, unless it counted the fire as an enemy.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
My phone room. Been nice and cozy, comfy. The skill ended, but I had it on. I threw it a second time. So, let's throw it. Why is it doing it now, but the last time it tried to throw it at the fire instead? Because I was running around like a fucking idiot trying to catch him. It was near that dendro thing.
But a momentary distraction.
What? The dendro floating guy? I didn't see the dendro floating guy. Oh, was it near the dendro thing? I don't know. I didn't see one. Probably counted him as an enemy to apply a dendro. Oh, maybe. We've been walking around for a while without making any progress. Why don't we take a little rest? God, I wish. I love Nahida. Would just carry her around like on my shoulder. Just like little Nahida. Are you kidding? It's hardly been any time at all. If you're already thinking of resting? I said it before, didn't I? I'm an indoor zoology researcher. I should have never come out in the middle of nowhere like this. What is President Ruth doing? She's sitting right here. Right on my legs. See? Well, you can't see her tail, but she's right here. She's having a nap. On me, her faithful servant. Wait, Paimon's confused. Wasn't the archaeology mission your idea? Jahet, Jabrail, and Natch Tagal only came because you hired them, right? Yes, that's correct. So it was your idea. Then why have you been dragging your feet this whole time? If we didn't know the truth, Paimon would think that Jabrail must have kidnapped you to get some legendary treasure in the ruins or something. Ha, you're funny, Paimon. My father may be a grump, but he'd never do something like that. I don't know if he agrees that he'd never do something like that. Don't get mad at Paimon. Paimon's only telling it like it is. Don't bully Paimon. Jet, be playable. I'm sorry, my father really isn't a bad guy, believe me. Then why is Tirazad so unmotivated? It's because I don't really care for the topic at all. If it wasn't for this accursed stone slate, I'm always told to be original in my research and find material that no one has ever worked with before. Meow. Meow. Really? What? Yeah? Gonna be a shoulder cat? Ah! Please be careful. Don't actually fall. Don't actually fall, shoulder cat. Oh, where are you going? On my desk. Cool. She does. She speaks for the people, the populace. You want me to move stuff so you can get through? Come here. Come here. Miss Ruth, you gonna stay up here? I know. I think it's because it's like, it's gotta be like warm near like my monitor and stuff. So she's just like, nice and warm and cozy up here. You wanna come here? I know I picked you up, but do you wanna come back here? Are you stuck? Do you not know how to get down? Do you not know how to get down? Here. You. I got you. Don't worry. Oh, prettiest baby. Really prettiest baby. I love cats so much. You have a dog? Honestly, some cats and dogs get along really well. Ruth does not get along with my parents' dog. He's a German Shepherd? Oh! I love German Shepherds. I think they're just the cutest, sweetest little babies. He likes everyone and everything. That's fair. What's the value or meaning of research if everyone is just following the herd or reproducing each other's work? Or so I've been told. But what am I compared to such a long-standing academic tradition? And all my seniors in research, I'm no academic genius, so I can't think of anything that others can't. There are no academic gaps left these days that I can identify and fill. Oh, you got the cat distribution system? Paimon doesn't really get the academic stuff either. But since this is your job, you should take it seriously. I do. I give it my all. Why else would I have spent so much more to come to this Archon-forsaken place? It's funny, but the Scarlet Sand Slate was actually the research project of a relative of mine. She was originally a young researcher with limitless promise, but one day she left her family behind and eloped with some wild boy from who knows where. I heard that they fled into the desert back in those days. Unfortunately, I was a kid then and only saw her a few times. I can't even remember what she looked like. All the more reason to buck up. Since you're researching the same thing, there's a chance for a reunion, isn't there? Fate is an unpredictable thing, after all. Is it a tortie by any chance? I know that they've got tortitude. Even if we did meet each other again, and even if we really recognize each other, how could I even face her? The way I am now, I'm no different from a stray dog living off the scraps thrown away by others. Since I'm incapable of constructing any new theories, all I could do was take my chances in the field and see if I could dig up on any materials to base my paper on. Enjoy your star rail things! Though when it comes to King Deshret, the academic community has long since concluded that he was just another self-destructive tyrant. Speaking of which, she must have left the stone slate behind when she left back then, because even she knew this lousy thing had no research value. And yet I took it to be treasure. This silly stone slate. I must have been out of my mind to think that I'd really be able to stumble upon something. Everyone doesn't think you should lose heart. Because, we often make surprising discoveries while we're exploring ruins like these, right? It's good to see everything with your own eyes. That's right. Paimon might not be really super difficult research, but there's so much stuff in big ruins like these. If you take a good look around, there's gotta be something that you can write about, right? None of you have ever done serious academic research. How could you possibly understand me or the difficulties of being a researcher? I have a person that he could talk to about woe is me. Shao, where you at, buddy? I think I found you a new friend. Are they? Kitchen sink cookies are quite salty. I mean, I guess that makes sense if you get the ones that have like pretzels on them and then like sea salt. But like a cookie, you would expect to like at least be balanced, you know? Stop talking like a child. The academia might control the path to academic publication, but they don't have a monopoly on knowledge itself. If this is all you know about King Deshret, then you should have abandoned academia from the very beginning, because it's clear that you won't get any results. Father, you're just a paid mercenary. What right do you have to comment on my ideas? So far, you seem to have very little in the way of professional credentials as a researcher. That much you already admitted yourself. Me? You... Tirzad gets so worked up that the blood rushes to his head, causing him to faint. Oh, that's fair, yeah. Uh-oh, what happened? Will he be okay? We should keep a closer eye on him after this, and not let him drink anymore. He must not have completely sobered up yet when Father made him so mad that all the blood rushed to his head. That was weird, though. Why did you have to get so mad at him? We can't stop just because he keeps dragging his feet. Huh? But we can't leave him here alone. I'll stay behind to keep him safe. Meanwhile, you and Jet keep looking for an exit. Well, what should we do now, Sid? Time's a-wastin'. You're right, let's keep exploring then. Leave Tirzad to my father. You guys have nothing to worry about. I'll come with you guys. Is he like his cousin? Is Jabriel and Tirzad cousins? Because if his aunt ran off into the desert with her wild husband... No, they're not. Oh, did we ever meet his family? Tirzad's? Or Tirzad's? Wait. Wait, what? You're in the simulated universe, Lou? You having any luck? How familiar. Beep. No? Perfect. That's what we like to hear. Beep? Whoa, it's moving. Looks a lot like the one we just knocked down. Still, it doesn't look like it's going to attack us. They're sort of related, but not cousins. Okay. On second thought, it can float in the air just like Paimon does. Does that make them distant relatives? Paimon, I found your friend. I found your cousin. Paimon would sooner be related to a pigeon. Beep, beep. This thing's making weird noises again. Where's that sound coming from, anyway? And is it really not gonna turn on us out of the blue? You try talking to it, Paimon? Look, you two are about the same size, so you should be able to talk to each other, right? How is Paimon supposed to talk to it? Oh, you're messing with Paimon on purpose, aren't you? Beep, beep, boop, or beep, boop, beep. Looks like some sort of device. Should we pick it up and try using it? Beep? You scared Paimon! It doesn't seem to want to do that. Can you understand it, Jet? I can't understand the meaning, but I can get the feeling? What a weird thing. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, I think it's a lot like you, Paimon. You both look really cute. Paimon told you we're nothing alike. Well, yeah, you're round and cute, Paimon. It seems a little pokey, but it's still very cute. Ugh, Paimon totally doesn't get your standard for cute. I think Paimon's cute too. Now isn't the time for this. The way I see it, Paimon doesn't get it, but Sid does. I don't know why it's here or what it's used for. Maybe Terrazad will understand if we can get him to take a look at it. What should I call you anyhow? Beep boop? Paimon floats, but you're a little lower off the ground, so I'll call you Ben Ben. Beep beep! You like that name too? That's great. How do these two even communicate? Jet's amazing. She's amazing in a weird sort of way. Ben Ben, it must have been boring hanging around here all by yourself. Why don't you come with us? Needless to say, Sid is pretty great too. As for Paimon, she might act a little superior, but she's a good kid who thinks about her companions. You'll definitely come to like her in time. Paimon doesn't act superior anything. Anyway, Paimon's not going to fly lower for anyone. Otherwise, Paimon will breathe in a load of sand. Come look for my father with us. He may look mean, but he actually is kind of mean. But that's just how he is with outsiders. He's nice once you get to know him. And even though Terrazad's a useless researcher, hiya! He's not actually a bad guy, right? You might even be able to save his research, Ben Ben. Beep boop? Well, wanna come with us? Beep beep! That's great, it said yes. Really? Are you guys talking to each other? Don't worry, Paimon. Ben Ben and I already joined at the hip, right, Ben Ben? Beep beep! Well, let's get back to where my father is. Maybe Terrazad has already woken up. Provided he doesn't open his eyes only to see Jabriel and get so mad that he passes out again. How goes the Genshin? Genshin's good. Well, you never know. We're just finishing up some quests, and we're trying to farm a little bit for some lovely time with the beautiful Kazhua. Because despite saving up a couple of wishes, like 30 some, we didn't get him. Oh, thank you. I need all of the well wishes and the luck that I can get. Hello, Tirazad. You look pissed. How are you, bud? Father, I brought another new friend back. Look, this is the friend we just met. Its name is Ben. Beep. Oh, Tirazad's awake. Looks like things are going well with Father. I don't know how you came to that ridiculous conclusion, but let's not discuss that for now. What I'm most concerned about now is, what is that thing? Didn't I just introduce you? This is our new friend, Ben. This doesn't seem like something that could be classified as a friend. Could it? Doesn't this look a little like that same thing that just attacked us? You don't have a lot of friends, do you, Tirazad? Girl, she really called him out. No, I don't. Wait, what does it have to do with this? You're way too uptight. You just need an open mind, and you'll be swimming in friends in no time. Isn't that right, Ben? Beep. And you're too lax. So you don't know what Ben is either, huh? It must be related to the guards here. I don't know exactly how to operate it, though. But this unique model doesn't attack outsiders and can even communicate to a certain extent. I don't remember reading anything about this. Tirazad! Well, what is it? Isn't that amazing news? This is the material that no one has worked on before. Wait a minute. Could it be? No, it's too early to celebrate just yet. Maybe I was too narrow-minded. I just happened to not see any relevant research prior. Maybe someone has already published 10 treatises and thoroughly studied Ben's genealogy. You got Kazhua? Congrats! Maybe... Oh. Why does this guy always jump to the worst conclusion? Wait a minute. Something doesn't seem right about it. Beep. Beep. What is it, Ben? Are you alright? Ooh, Ben seems to be reacting to Tirazad's stone slate. Tirazad, pick up the stone slate and walk towards Ben. I hired you. Don't tell me what to do. Boy, shut up. Whoa. Ooh, Ben, you're amazing, Ben. He's at C3. Oh, so jealous. Beep. Beep. Beep, boop. Beep, beep. Paimon doesn't completely understand what he's saying, but it seems happy. A small portion of the slate lit up. What does that mean? Do you have any idea, Tirazad? It's hard to say. Only a portion was lit up. Besides, I told you all before. Rigor is key to academic research. You don't want to jump to conclusions, right? Oh yes, that's true. It looks like we'll have to find some way to light up the rest of the stone slate, right, Ben? Beep, beep. Hold on, I have a serious request to make of you, Sid. This has nothing to do with Jabriel or Jet, so I kindly ask that you give us some space. You're going to reveal some kind of secret? Come on, I want to hear it too. Jet, mind your own business. But Father, we're all companions here. Doesn't that make it our business? Fine. I'll give you the space you want. Let's go, Ben. Beep. So how does he change at C3 versus like C0, 1, 2? Is he feeling like better? Are you liking him? Or have you tried him at C3? Or is he just like kind of same? C6 makes him a DPS. Oh shit, I need to talk to this guy. C2 gives him more EM. What's the matter? What are you getting so serious all of a sudden? Can you help me take care of this stone slate? Huh? Isn't it really important? It is, and that's why I want you to take care of it. To be honest, seeing it light up makes me uneasy. I don't trust myself if something were to happen. Besides, that weird thing also seems to have some sort of response to it. That weird thing? You mean Ben? Wouldn't it be better to just give the stone slate to Jet to look after? No! I mean, absolutely not. How do I put this? Alright, I don't trust Jabrail. I feel like he's got an ulterior motive. And since Jet is his daughter, they're obviously going to be in the same camp. Oh, which is really good at great stopping point that allows your main DPS to deal more reaction damage and kazhua to buff your DPS and do more swirl damage. Oh. So it just kind of like depends on if you're wanting to use him more as like main DPS if you continue going past C2, C3 area. Jabrail might be a man of few words, but Paimon thinks that he's very reliable. Could you be overthinking this? Jet said before, he's from the desert. Can you really trust the desert people? I'd sooner believe that Bonifaz didn't defraud me. Sir, that feels, a little prejudiced. To sit there and be like, ugh, desert people, when you're studying the desert people's culture. In fact, I don't want to help you anymore. Go back to the academia. Crawl back in your indoorology hole. It's just not as significant a bump as C2. Okay, good to know. What do you think? Stone slates isn't heavy. Paimon guesses so. Thank you. You're the only ones I can rely on in this vast sea of sand. Bitch, I don't trust you. You received the scarlet sand slate that Tirazad entrusted to you. Great, now we don't need you. Let's leave him here, and we'll go on without him. Fine, we'll take care of this for you for the time being. You're a huge help. The activated scarlet sand slate possesses special clearance that will allow... Ooh! I've seen these displays. I was wondering what clearance I needed. I'm running right over to Jet to tell her. Look at this slate I got! Hey, are you done whispering to each other yet? Tirazad's ready to set off now. We should find an exit as soon as possible. I don't need you to speak for me. That said, I am indeed ready to set off whenever. Great, it's been a productive day, and I've got the feeling that we'll find a way out in no time. Ben and I will go on ahead. Everyone else can follow. Jet and Ben sure have hit it off. That's good, right? Okay, we're going back up. I just want a couple more wishes so that we can get Mr. Kazhua. And it's really, really hard to not just get magical wishes. It's really hard to not just get wishes of magic. I keep waiting for the floor to fall out of me, like out from below me, a la Indiana Jones. Because we're in like Egyptian style ruins. I'm just waiting for like a giant boulder to come rolling down, or like booby traps.
Illusion shattered.
Ah, fuck, I don't have anybody for this. Can you do anything? No. How about you, Gumming? No.
Well, howdy doodly do.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Let me change up my party setup and take out the lovely Yao Yao in favor of
My
our
contraptions
little
are calibrated.
me
may
once
now
a month for
depart.
your welcomes. Yeah, fair.
Yeah, skyward.
Was there nothing under that? I did all of that for nothing. Ew. That's unfair. Ooh, that's a nice noise. Oh, there's two of you. Hey,
There's no
guys.
escape.
Thank you for your raw meat. I have never had scorpion meat. I have never had the urge or the want to have scorpion meat. But, in fact, here we go with the scorpion meat.
Where do you want this stuff delivered to, boss?
Your pockets, Gaming. It's all for you, baby. Ouch.
Illusion shattered.
God damn, if I was at a shortage of meat, all I would need to do is come down here. Scorpion every 10 fucking feet. What the fuck? Hello, doggy. Keep me safe. Oh. May I crawl up on your head? Thank you. Little pat pat for the doggy while I'm up here.
Shine down.
Yes, little pat pat for the doggy. I wish that there was like a character that you could really more or less pat the animals with. Even if we can't pat the animals with. Mysterious replicator keystones. Forged primal lights are mysterious energy aggregates found in King Deshret's ruins. Get close to them to pick them up and take them with you. Replicator keystones are a special type of platform. If you get close to them while carrying a forged primal light, you can create ruin devices to aid you on your adventures. Devices made this way do not require any special clearance. Replicator keystones can be used to create the following ruin devices: Everlight cells, Neverlight cells, Obscuring cells, Verity cells, Primal sconces, Primal sandglass. Used forged primal lights and replicator keystones to get further into the ruins. Okay, primal constructs. We've done that. We did that. And we did that. Oh, 4 more primos. I can pop that on there. Oh. Interesting. Oh.
Okay.
Take them. I have no need.
Hang on,
Torn
I
to
fucked up.
oblivion.
I fucked up. I used my thing a little too early.
There
And
is
then
no
I didn't
escape.
have it for him.
Dodge this.
Okay. Couple of damaged prisms. Let's pop you here. And you here. Oh, carrot. Good for the eyesight. Which, you know what I think is really interesting? That whole myth, or that whole thing about carrots being, you know, really good for your eyes is a myth. Like, I mean, it's, you know, it's good for your eyes because anything with nutrients is good for you. But But like it was more or less a myth that was started. Was it by the British Army? Or the British government for the army?
Freeze.
Oh, hey, I have your friend upstairs.
Frostbite.
Oh, no, it is him.
Don't push your luck.
He scared me.
Now you shall perish.
Need some help over here, guys?
Illusion shattered.
Are y'all just gonna stand around the edges? I mean, I can destroy him. It's not a big deal. It's just kind of annoying. Why'd y'all show up to help?
How fortunate.
They contain high amounts of vitamin A, which can actually help your eyes adjust to the dark, but it doesn't actually help improve blurry vision. Yeah. Like, things with vitamins are obviously good for you, and each vitamin has their own thing, but there's also a lot of other vegetables that have a high amount of vitamin A. But the whole carrots help you see in the dark thing is a myth. I can feel a breeze. The exit must be close by. Keep looking. We'll be out of here in no time. We can finally leave. Although it's certain to be... Oh, yeah, I know. We all ate that shit up, too. Those, like, Got Milk ads where they got all of the, like, famous people involved. Like, fucking, like, Hillary Duff and shit. We ate that up. We were like, yeah, if we drink milk, I'm never gonna break a bone ever again. No, and like a lot of the isn't it that a lot of the calcium that like builds our bones is already in there and is pretty much set? Like we can't get any more in there by the time we're like 5. I think I read that somewhere that like more or less the calcium that your bones need is in there already. Where do you guys get all that energy from? First it's exploring, then it's fighting. Let's slow down a little. You and Father are the same age, aren't you, Tirazad? How many times have we stopped to rest so far? The mind of a child, the body of an old man. Jeez. Beep, beep, beep. I told you, I'm an indoor... Forget it. I'm the employer, so just listen to me. Oh, if it isn't Nachtagal. There you are. When the door on the other side suddenly opened, I knew you'd found an exit and brought Cyrus and the others over. Wow, that was pretty brave of you. What if it wasn't a shortcut at all, but a trap? You've got a point. Oh. Well. Welcome to All-Nighter. You mean that didn't even occur to you? Well, everything worked out fine in the end. We've reunited, haven't we? That's enough. By the way, we've got a new member here. That's great. That's a free Monsetter for you. But it's better to be cautious at times like this. But isn't it great that we don't have to double back to rendezvous? Now we can find the exit together. Follow the wind and find your way out, but don't let your guard down. Okay, got it. Yeah, I mean a lot of things are better than soda. Yeah, water is... I agree, water is probably a more important drink. And if your kids really don't like water, you know, water with a little juice. Might as well.
There is no escape.
As long as you can get them to drink mostly water. Is I. But also, I still stand by, at all ages for children, that fed is best. Right? Oh my god. Actually, they're so good. I just don't get why at some point we just kind of stop being like fed is best. Like, shit, if all your kid wants to eat is chicken nuggets and, you know, like, apple juice or like applesauce, fuck, why not?
The feeling's mutual.
What are you gonna do? Let your kid starve instead?
Illusion shattered.
Like, I see so many people, especially like online, that want to be like, oh my god, your kid isn't eating gluten-free, dairy-free, vegan, lab-grown, all-natural, you know, chicken tenders that you homemade. It's like, girl. True. Most people just prepare veggies like shit. But also, my younger brother, had a phase where all he would eat
Take them.
is like
I
goldfish.
have no need.
And at some point, you have to go, hey, goldfish is better than nothing. Like, encourage the veg, absolutely, and encourage the nutrient-dense foods. But if what they're gonna eat is fucking goldfish, give them the fucking goldfish, but also give them vegetables on the side. I just see so many people giving like moms and dads a hard time about like their kid's diet, and I'm like, just let the fucking kid eat.
Gray clouds converge.
I don't particularly care how the kid eats, as long as the kid is eating. At some age, you know, you need to learn balance. But if that age isn't 5 years old, it's not 5 years old. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let's recoup your stamina before I'm trying to climb up there. Because it's kind of high up in the sky. But I want the Dendroculus. I have to give Nahida a present. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Don't do that to me. Right? Die. No, I wanted to... Oh, I was gonna try to get a net on in time, but I didn't do it. No, I just wanted to catch the baby.
Yeah, scatter, skyward.
Oh, you're a bad guy. Yep, that's the thing about balance. If you're getting what you need most days of the week, a couple of days is a-okay. Oh yeah. Have you also seen the over here. What was I saying? Oh god. We're talking about crunchy parents. Nope, no clue. Well, that's gone. Oh, have you seen the TikTok videos of people talking about how their parents like locked the fridge and like pantry so that they couldn't eat outside of like designated times? Like, that's so scary to me. Like, that just feels like on the path to ED. Mm-hmm. Never thought there'd be such a place in the desert. A gem of golden satin. It's quite safe around here, right? Ugh, I can finally relax. Can Ben get wet? It shouldn't have a problem, right? Actually, let's just keep it away from water.
Feet?
Yeah, that's the thing is, in a lot of cases, quantity is almost, like, not more important, but it's such, like, a missed building block. Because people, what was it? There was a TikTok that I was watching today. That somebody pointed out that if you need 25,000 or 2,500 calories a day to maintain, and you eat 2,000 calories a day, it does not matter what you're eating in those 2,000 calories, you will still lose weight. Just like if you need 2,500 to maintain and you eat 3,000 calories of like exclusively, you know, no processed sugar, everything, only salads, not fried chicken, like grilled chicken and rice. Like if you eat 3,000 calories of that, you're gaining weight. Happens a lot with girls where parents restrict food and end up causing malnutrition and chronic illnesses and stunt growth. Yep. Why do they want us to go up there? Wrestling and weightlifting, like seeing people maintain and cut, is so interesting. Oh, that's a wind current. I can just take that. Because like there's a lot of time, there's a lot of ways it can be done really healthily, and there's also just a lot of ways that it can be done really bad and like really unsafe. What is it? It isn't anything important. Whose gravestone is this? Ooh, who's the most overrated character in Genshin in my point of view? I don't know. Let me look. Who knows? Maybe it belongs to a nameless researcher who once tried their luck like Terazad, but didn't roll high like he did. King Deshret's secrets rarely reveal themselves to mortals. Terazad gave you the stone slate, right? Oh, God. Who is the most overrated character in Genshin? I don't know. I feel like... Maybe it's just because I don't know how to use them, but like catalysts. Kazhua and Raiden? That's really sad. I love the Raiden Shogun, and I'm trying to get Kazhua right now. Oh, how did you know? Keep it safe. Is it important? You can't be unaware of its value, surely. Its value to whom? To our employer, of course. That's okay. You're definitely entitled to your own opinions. I just think it's really interesting seeing how differently people... like how different characters hit or miss for other people. Like, I am absolutely not a catalyst player. Like, I hate when I have to have a catalyst or like a bow and arrow in my team. But I love claymores and swords and pole arms. And I'm also really bad at like putting the elemental interactions together. So I rely primarily on damage in this house. So for that thing, it's gonna be like my most overrated character is gonna be somebody who is a catalyst. I just don't know who yet. I haven't decided. Let's head back. We shouldn't keep Jahat and the others waiting too long. Okay, let's look at the characters. Character archive. Oh, Miss Chiori. They're not meant to be good for me. They're not bad, but I don't know. Yeah. Oh, that's one. And maybe it's just because I don't know how to use him. There's only one E, so it's just Jet. I'm not a huge Bennett fan. Like, don't get me wrong. I love Bennett. I think he's adorable. But I just don't find him useful at all. And maybe that's just because I don't know how to play him. Like, I don't know what he's good for. But me and Bennett do not get along. Bennett's you're overrated too, Amor? Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with Bennett. I'm looking at the rest of them. And I'm trying to think of like people that like people play. Ugh. Yeah, I'm much more of like a move around person. Oh, Haizu. I was like, who is this? Hu Tao and Nuvi players are pretty overrated. I don't know if I've ever seen people actually play Hu Tao, but I feel like Nuvi can definitely become a crutch. Because he seems to do like a lot of damage in his in his like his ultimate, like his burst. So I feel like he just kind of like he's there. He is the one. You're a Hu Tao main? I love her like story. I think she's very funny, but I don't think I've ever actually seen her play style.
Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl.
She's got a little song.
Silly
You gotta wait for her.
Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
I still think that it's so funny that she is like that half of her lines are just basically being like, I can get you into a coffin real cheap. And I'm like, girl, I don't want to be in a coffin. I'm trying to stay above ground. And she's like, nah, I'm actually gonna kill you. If you both die, it's a 2-for-1 special right now. I can get you both a really good deal. And it's like, okay. Every time she hits you with that, I'm like, God damn, Hu Tao, chill. The golden sandstorm and burning sun will exorcise the darkness on your behalf, guiding you who perished here, returning your spirit to the orchard of Paradasna?
Well, howdy doodly do.
Thanks for the follow. Thanks. I'm glad you like it. We try to keep the vibes in here. A little chill. A little silly. Mostly just chilling, hanging out, chit-chatting. Climbing fucking rocks over and over and over again. Yeah, that's very sweet. Jesus Christ! Amor! You fucking monster! Ugh. Well, if you're curious, we have Hu Tao's ghost as a channel points alert. Oh, God. Nope. Every time I think, oh, I'll just hang out. I had my legs all folded up underneath me. Need to brace on the ground now so that I don't tip myself over next time. Jesus. I heard from Nach Tagal that you beat up Storm Terror and were made an honorary knight for that achievement? Pardon me. But while you are quite skilled, are you really that powerful? Of course, Sid's a hero in Mondstadt. You tell them all about your adventures in Mondstadt. That's amazing. Well, books have been my only companion since I can remember, and I've never had the chance to travel far. Actually, this is my first time traveling so far from home. Oh, I just cracked my jaw. Oh no! Oh God, please never let that day happen because it will spew everywhere. Or I'll choke on it and die and you'll have to like report my body. Right. Tirazad's an indoor zoology researcher? Ugh. Wow, that sounds so lame. Ugh, I don't want to admit it, but my life has been bland if compared to all of yours. Just like this desert, it's practically impossible for those who lack strength to find a single unoccupied oasis. If you're so unhappy, then why not do something else? How about being a traveling merchant like Nach Tagal? Or do something you're good at, like me and my father. It's not bad at all, isn't it? It's not that easy. I come from a family of academics, so I've been receiving training like this since I was a child. Like how a farmer's son learns to farm or a blacksmith's son learns to strike iron. While I'm not doing great, I can't compare to the talented and established researchers of my family. But as things stand, I'm afraid that I can't do something else. Ugh, I guess I drank a little too much earlier. Why am I even telling you all of this? Well, just laugh if you want to. I think you're being too stubborn. There's always choice in life. I mean, just look at Bonifaz and I. We weren't born as traveling merchants, and no one in our families has ever been to Sumeru. But we're still here. With the northern wind at our backs, we don't regret our choice at all. Seeing the boundless world unfold before our eyes fills us with a sense of freedom. Yeah, I think you're taking things a little too seriously, Tirazad. Right? Like that relative you mentioned earlier. Didn't she give up her family's rules, traditions, and everything else just to live the life she wanted to? Maybe she's somewhere in this very desert just like us, bathing under the milky white rays of moonlight, braving the dry night breeze while looking back at the great day she just had. If only I had an iota of her courage. I never knew making decisions could be this difficult because I've never given them any thought. I think I've lived the life I wanted for as long as I can remember. Ooh, there's a crystal over there that I want. That's really... Making choices is never easy. Is that so? Choosing one means giving up the rest. Wait, is this like saying that there are 10 tasty dishes in front of Paimon, and then choosing one will make the other 9 vanish? Oh no, what if there were 10 Paimon to choose one each? It's like branches on a tree. While they come from the same root, their endless division makes it so that some may not touch each other for decades or even centuries. Only when the entire tree withers and its trunk decays will those separated branches finally meet in the soil. Speaking of which, why did you choose to leave the desert, Father? You rarely mention your past, so I see this. Wow. So I see all this very differently from Tirazad. I don't have family traditions. I don't even remember my mother's face. I only have you, and you only have me. There's no large tree and no branches that tie us together. You might have left the desert long ago, and this might be my first time seeing it for myself. But I have this feeling that we are like grains of sand here in the desert. No family, no objective, but what we are is pretty free. Jet. The desert holds only the past. It has no future. If what lies beneath the sand and wind can be described as the truth, then I can only say that perhaps it isn't something that will bring joy to everyone. I gave up the path of seclusion, not because it's a mistaken path, but because I found a better path. Jet, I hope you'll be able to take that bright path. I don't really understand. If the path of sand isn't what you desire, then why accept Tirazad's commission? Don't tell me it's because you want to take a look at your past. I think you just can't forget the desert and the hot winds that sweep it. The strange thing is, I have no memories of the desert, but coming here makes me feel like I've returned home all the same. I love the sand, and just like I love Paimon and Ben. This is a place with hope, too. I'm sure of it. Isn't finding Ben proof of that? It'll be a new day tomorrow. The ruins ahead are still waiting to be explored. Keep your chin up, Tirazad. No matter what others say, I think you're a brave person. You've taken the first step and left the comforts of your home. Now just do as you've already done and take the second step, then the third. I'm sure you'll get to the place where no one has been and find that special research material of yours. Huh. Even you can occasionally say some nice things, eh, Jet? I'm just speaking my mind. After all, I'm as free as the sand. But even the freest sand should rest at an oasis. It's getting late, so let's get some rest. I'll be on lookout tonight. I'll sleep well with you on lookout, Father. You hear Jabrail softly and casually singing a peaceful tune so that you'll fall asleep. Maybe it's an old local song. O stars high above the wasteland, O nightingales weary from the day, it's time to take off the crown made of roses, cleanse yourself with the wine made from grapes. Sleep, close your eyes, yon golden slumber summons thee. Wandering sand, drinking not that bitter salt water, for the sorrows of tomorrow have not gone away. Camping out in the desert is terrible. Oh, come on! Why are you being so negative again? Well, the two of you are adventurers. Let's talk about you instead. Jet, how can a young girl like you endure sleeping on the sand while dressed like that? I can't figure it out for the life of me. Tirazad, you're such a pampered guy. Tell me, will even a bean placed under your 10 mattresses disturb your sleep? Of course not. Anyway, why would one sleep on 10 mattresses? I don't know. Perhaps it might just be a hobby of the wealthy. For all you know. But should you have expected that you'd have to camp outside? What else can we do anyway? Go back the way we came? Of course not. The material we gathered yesterday isn't enough to write anything good. Forget submitting it to the academia. Just reading it at the square would get me ridiculed. Oh, looks like you've still got some spirit, eh? Of course! This huge ruin is right before me. It must look like the Kemenu temple. As a researcher, I must go in and have... It must be the Kemenu temple? As a researcher, I must go in and have a look, right? And there is this... Ben? Right, Ben. What a strange thing. Beep beep! I mean, such an extraordinary thing might even be closely linked to the King Deshret's civilization. If that's true, I can't turn a blind eye to it. Going back the way we came would be worse than putting a bean beneath my mattress. You may as well have me sleep atop 100 Ben-Bens. I'd never sleep again. 100 Ben-Bens? That would really hurt. Anyway, before I collect enough material for my paper, until I figure everything out, I shall not leave. I've paid all of you very well too, so if we do encounter danger, I'm counting on you to earn that pay. Hey, you haven't paid me anything. $0, sir, is what you have paid me. Of course we'll protect you in the face of danger. My father and I are professionals. Sid is amazing, too. You have nothing to worry about. Who knows what the future holds? Better safe than sorry. Father? The merchants can rest in the oasis while we're away. Gladly. We've discussed our contingency plans, but we must bury some of our supplies before we leave. In the worst case scenario, the merchants may be forced to leave. This way, we also have some supplies to come back to even if that happens. Is that really necessary? Underestimate the sand and you'll pay with your life. Since it's father, he definitely has his reasons. Well, it's always a good idea to prepare for every possibility. You do as Jabrail says, and carefully bury some supplies. This should do, right? Let's set out then. Slow down, my hangover isn't... Terazad, you better hurry up, or someone else might publish a paper about this before you. Don't say things like that. You ready? Let's go. Okay. I think that is a pretty good place to call it. Let me check if we have... 7 primo gems. How can I get 7? How can I get 7 really quick? Ba-ba-bum. If I want chests, good idea. Let's use our handy dandy little Hoyo map. Hoyo guides. Map. Filter pins. I'll take off the fishies that we're doing. And we'll just look for some chests. And where are we? The fucking desert. The worst place on this map. Exquisite gives 5. Perfect. So we're by Sobek Oasis. So we're here. There's one right around this corner here. Let's get to that one. Around this way. Oh, must be this. Maybe?
Yeah, skyward!
That's not a chest.
There is no escape!
Oh, didn't do that. Why did it want us to uncover those? We can't do anything with them. Oh. I want him. I want him for my house.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
No! Little guy! Sad little guy. Okay, I'm losing it. It says it's right here. Oh, I must have already gotten it. It's supposed to be right on top of this hill. Like, right here. I must have already opened it. Yep. Okay, there's another one. Let's delete that. There's another one over here. And another one over here. So let's hit up those real quick.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
It's hard to know which
Transitory.
chests I've already gotten, which ones I haven't yet, because we did some exploring through the desert when we weren't supposed to. Guarded by eremites, so I've already gotten this one as well. Let's go to this one then. Can't fight that. Okay, this one's guarded by eremites, so...
That's close enough.
Oops.
You are not welcome here.
Illusion shattered! Insolent! Torn to oblivion!
Ah, bitch. Fuck you. You know what? Eat fire.
Log the jungle.
And some ice.
Will be frozen.
Bitch. You too. Yes, I will take your thing.
Cool it.
How have you gotten hit 0%? Bitch. Get over here.
Where do you think you are?
Where do you think you're going? I'm not going anywhere. Why were you running from me? Sir? I hate when their like voice line hits you with that, where do you think you're going? It's like, nowhere?
Take them. I have no need.
2. Okay. So this one is done. This one is done. There's one over here. It's guarded by a group of eremites. Well, that's one we just did. Just kidding. There is a exquisite chest. Yep, there's an exquisite chest over here. Potentially. Yes.
Shine down!
2 of these bitches will wake up.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Or maybe all 4 of them will. I have no clue. But hopefully only 1 or 2.
There is no escape!
Alley-oop.
Okay. You're down. You're up.
Up to it, Manzai.
that there was a third one up. I was shitting myself for a second there. I was straight up terrified for a hot sec. Excuse me, I would like to destroy your fucking anchor. I can see you. It's not like you were well hidden.
Freeze!
You had the worst day ever? I'm sorry.
Fascinating.
Hopefully your day gets better. If you still have day left. Or if not, tomorrow will be a better day. Final wish for the Mr. Kadahara Kazhua. And he has forsaken us. It's 10:30 and you didn't sleep? Oh my lord. Well, I have faith that today will be better for you. Even though you are running on no sleep. No Kadahara Kazhua for us today. My pity right now. 40 something. I think it's 40. If I counted right, 45? So we were at 40. And then we just did... Oh no, we should be at, what, 42? 43? Somewhere in the low 40s. So hopefully he comes home sooner than later. Why am I stuck at AR 45? Because I have not...
I didn't know.
I haven't done the task or the quest to update my world level. Because I don't want to. I, in fact, want to stay at the level I'm at for a minute. Because I don't want to level up the monsters of the world too quickly yet. Because I don't want to farm for the upgrade materials for my characters. You do them for living? What do you mean?
Lacquer.
Oh, quests. Let's go to the front, but let's not start this yet. Ooh. Good for you. Finding that hustle. I figured there'd be one up there. Ooh, I don't... Oh, you're standing on a tiny little ledge. Fuck. I am his head now. I am the king. It doesn't pay well, but it's better than nothing. True. Better than nothing. Use gumming as a head. Oh, hail the king. True that. Let me see if I can't get back up there. Because I saw this now. It was a lot easier to get up there. Gumming. Do you want to give us a little dragon? Let's let him idle for a second. See if he can't give us the little dragon head, and then we can just be really cute. Also, I love your name, Spicy Dino Nuggies.
Well, howdy doodly do.
Thanks for the follow.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth, and I need to tighten up that part.
Why was that your idol? Give me, there you go. Yes, look at our king. Look at him go. I love that. Is that just like a general emote that's available, or is that one that you've specifically like created? That's yours. That's so cool. Oh. Love that. Whee. This one is the... I don't know, one of the fucking desert ones. Golden Slumber, an introduction to indoor archaeology. So we've done all of the, like, Archon quests and all of the available, like, Conrian lore quests. So now we're just kind of farming for Primo Gems. Hanging out, doing a little bit. Sure, what you got? Of course it did. Why is it that the Sumeru side quests seem to be longer than the Sumeru Archon quests? Like, I swear I did the, Good. I'm glad that it gives good primos, because we need them, because Kazuha's being fucking difficult and doesn't want to come home. But I swear I did the Aranara quest. Like, I walked into Sumeru and started the Aranara quest, and it took me probably like 5 days. It took me so fucking long. Oh no, not the 50-50 for Chi-Chi. Oh, that was me last time around. I wanted Xiao so bad, and I lost the 50-50 to Mona. Like, ugh, thank you for existing, Mona. I don't enjoy playing you, but I wanted Xiao. F it, now saving for Arlecchino. True. Her play style looks so cool. It looks like it's gonna be so good. Oh no! no, I scared the little eel away. That's my bad. I want to go to offer these to Nahida. Oh, there's 4 levels to this bitch. Great. Oh, there's one right here. What am I doing? The design is fabulous and she's getting a scythe. I know. I'm so excited about the scythe. I've been
that water costs an
hoping,
arm and a leg around here.
and I know that it's not going to
Good
be.
thing I brought my own.
But I just hope that they let other characters use the scythe when it's like her signature weapon. Because that'd be so cool. I know they won't. Ugh, 3 more. They look so cool. This way. I have not seen Black Butler. I've heard good things about it as an anime, but I don't hugely watch anime. Hello, little guy. Hello, little guy. I got my little guy. Look at him. Oh, I'm so happy. Let's let little guy free. Let's let little guy free in the teapot. I don't care about those. Only had them on. There's a scythe in Black Butler that's gorgeous. Ooh. Alright, into the teapot we go. I can probably can I just do the teapot on the map? Do I not actually have to continually put down the teapot? Oh my goodness, that one's so cute! Stop, I love your emotes.
Well, howdy doodly do.
Thanks for the follow. Your emotes are killing me. They're adorable. F7 to pop my little friend in here. Animal. Why did nobody tell me I caught a cat? Excuse me? Chibi Raptor holding a chili pepper? Oh, that's so cute. Hello, little tiny gray cat. You are going up front. We love cats in this house. I have all of my emotes are of my kitty cat, my little Ruth. Because it's only appropriate. And this little sly fox can go over here by our king himself. Babe. Okay, let's go. Hey. I'm breaking things on my phone. Her name is Devil Kitty. It's ironic because she loves doggos. That's so funny. Oh, hello. Beautiful girl. The baby. The baby. Look at her. You tease her all the time about Devil Kitty. Hang on, I have to move. Oh! How did I get this cat and how can I keep her forever? Who's my favorite Genshin character? Right now it's Game.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take him across the sea.
I just love our little...
So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Sorry, Gumming. I just love his little zigzaggy headband and his little, like, personality. He's just the best. He's just the greatest boy. I do love Kaya as well. Just because we love Kaya, we appreciate Kaya. And then the best boy is the Duke Wriothesley himself. Literally love him so much that I named our Discord server after him. You're a Wriothesley girly? I'm being so for real. I'm gonna drop it in. That's fair. Literally called my Discord group here the Wriothesley Fan Club. Because we love that man. We love and adore that man. Honestly, that's fair, that's valid, and that is to be expected. Because look at him.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
He could freeze me in place. Honestly. Like... Same. Ooh. No, I'm waiting for his rerun. Like...
Seems all the other knights already
I
have
will
their
be
hands full.
feral when his rerun is here. Raiden, yep. We love her too. The Raiden Shogun. Oh, I forgot about Tubby. I love Tubby. Tubby is baby. Can I go out on the balcony? Wait a second. Let me into my house. I just realized I think I can go out on the balcony. Well, maybe I can't. Raiden, Gaming, Nahida, and Traveler. Ooh! We love Nahida. I passed her by, but I kind of regret it, because she's... Every time I've gotten to play her in, like, a trial, she's so good. Yeah, I love the way that she can, like, pull in all of her, like, surrounding materials and just, like, look at them and they kind of go to her. Rather than actually, like, having to struggle and be like, let me pick one berry at a time.
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment, but once you've materialized...
Sorry, Tubby, I don't care. Such realm style. What other realm styles do I have? Oh, I can't do any other realm styles, so it doesn't all matter. Obtain silken print to unlock level 40 in Sacred Sakura's favor. Obtain swirling scene in a bottle to unlock purchase from riches of the realm. Ooh, that's pretty. Nature's true fruit to unlock purchase from riches of the realm. I feel like I got Raiden Shogun pretty early on in pulling. But I did not get Nahida. And I didn't get Shao. So it's fine.
If you ever have any questions about...
Where is your little friend? Is he here today? Where is that little bitch? I know he's usually like over here, right? No guess currently. Okay. Oh, guy. 2 5-stars back to back. It was Shinyan and Zhao. God, I'm jealous. I got Mommy Shinyan.
Skyward!
But I definitely had to put money, time, tears, and begging into it. I want to go over there, but I can't yet. I'm not allowed. You don't regret it. Hey, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm gonna walk over to my other part, the other part of my island. This is my home.
We explore the area ahead of us later.
Feckin' Paimon. I despise when she hits me with the, how about we explore this area later? Like, no, girl, I'm gonna explore it now. He ate me at cheesecake. You've left the Serenity Pot. And now we wait 100 years for it to load. Yum. Cheesecake Factory cheesecake slaps. Like 100% beautiful. I'm so excited. We only go every now and again for like my niece's big things. I don't know how that's become our thing. Isn't that what they do though? Your best friends will look you dead in the eye while they're eating something that you want to snack on as well, and they'll just be like, you'll be like, all right, well, fucking fine then, I guess. Fuck me, right? Okay. But there is actually where I'm gonna call it. Because it is getting quite late for me. It's okay, I pour ice down his back and ran. Yikes. But that's where I'm gonna call it. So, I'll be back tomorrow with either Genshin or Honkai. I haven't decided yet. I've been really liking Honkai Star Rail. But I do need to farm for Kazhua. So that'll be one of them. But thanks for hanging. Thanks for the follows. I am obsessed with your emotes, Spicy Dino Nuggies. They're beautiful and amazing and perfect. And I cannot wait to see the little chili pepper one you're getting commissioned, or you've commissioned. But I will see y'all next time. Have a good night. Have a good day, whatever time it is. Bye. Bye.